It's live. I don't know what was going on with it. It was not working for for a moment for some reason, but we are live in the flesh again. Let me just set all this up all the way. Music is set. Oh, actually, it's not set because I didn't play the music. Okay, now it's set now. Okay, and let me just do this real quick. And then we'll be good. Okay. Okay, live. Wait. Oh, I changed. Wait, hold on. Gotta do a couple things actually. I have the wrong thumbnail. So that's the first thing. Home. Wait. Here. 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 Okay, save. Alright, now that's changed. Save the details. Then I have to edit something else. And then we're almost there. Sorry. A few technical difficulties to start the stream off, but it won't be too long before it's all the way okay. Okay. View your channel. So I have this one set up, I have that one set up. Earn on done. Scheduled. Okay. Save. Now this should be good. Okay, click on this. Click on this. Alright, this is good. This is good. Alright, everything is good here on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I just need to go live here on TikTok. Alright. Sorry, it just was having some issues for some reason. I was having some issues. Alright, and then go live. Now. Yes. Alright, we're good everywhere now. We are good everywhere now. It is time to play some more games, play some more chess. Probably a puzzle battle to warm up or something along those lines. And then like a rapid game or a blitz game or something. Probably, I don't know, rapid or blitz. I can do either or. Let's do a puzzle battle to warm up the brain, do some tactics, do some calculations, and then we'll get straight to some rapid play. Okay. I must have lost my last puzzle battle on this account here. Let's see if I can do good and get this up. Alright, we're waiting for an opponent. Someone must be playing puzzle battle. It can't just be me. I find that hard to believe. Okay, we do get an opponent here. Alright, queen takes rook. Nice. Rook takes rook. Checkmate. Checkmate here. Okay, knight takes here. Take rook in the corner. Easy peasy. Check here. Rook takes on d1. Okay, knight down here, mate. Take. Nice. Okay, we're sitting at 10, 11, 12. Okay, we get the black pieces here. Take this for sure. Push, and they can't stop the queening. We do get the queen there. Okay. Check. Rook down, take queen. That's 14. Knight slides in. We have this check here. And then... Is it take... I saw rook down there. But maybe that's the wrong order. Here, this is mate. We're sitting at 15. Check. Take queen. Okay. Check here. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, maybe... Oh, actually, I think it is right. Yeah, because they're there, and then they're on f5. Okay, they lift the pawn up here. Okay, we can attack the queen. The queen goes back. But is there more is the question. Is there more? We get the win. Yeah, we get the win. They lose 92 points in this. That's a lot of loss of points. Let's hop in a game here. Let's hop in a rapid game. A Yu-Gi-Oh card. Wow. That's pretty cool. For those who don't know, Lore Drop, I'm a humongous Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I mean, more when I was younger. I used to play. I have like a TCG player registration card. I used to play in tournaments. So cool to see some people still like that. They go here. I actually am not sure what to do against a3. I'm not seeing a3 very much. I would assume I have to take the knight, though. Because if I just go back here, then they just take. And then here's got to be bad. So I assume I have to take this. Right. Okay. And then take this here. They take and like d5 and castle, something along those lines. Or they could go bishop c4 first. That'd be more interesting. But I'm just going to castle regardless. Like, I'm not trying to keep this. Okay, the queen slides down. Knight back. Here. Queen here. Take. Yeah. We get an early endgame. I think they'll take this way. What's going on, Fair? How you doing, bro? How are you doing this afternoon, early afternoon? Have some rapid going on right now. Let's go here. Ads. I don't understand how that works because I don't have that many. It shouldn't. Like, why would it give it to you when you join the stream? I'm very curious on the logic there. Like, I completely took away ads one day and then I just started getting more views. So I was like, okay, we're just going to keep the ads off. So I have not changed it since then. What's going on, man? Not too bad, not too bad. Was making some clips and then doing some, I guess, I don't know if housekeeping is the word. Just some very tedious things. But it kind of means, like, I added my link to my Linktree and then I was using vidIQ to, I actually want to get a sponsorship with them or an affiliate link with them. But I was using that. I was trying to test it out. Like, oh, this is pretty useful, honestly. So I was learning how to use that, making some clips. And then I was joining some TikTok competitions. And then I just got on. So pretty mundane day. But all the stuff, like, I had to do it, though. Like, it's the type of thing where it's like, if you don't do it, you definitely feel that you did not spend the time to do it. But it feels very boring to do. Like, it was not fun doing that. But it was quick. And then we're on stream now. And I got my workout in. Let's see. King back here, up. 2000 rapid. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Let's go here. Is that the first? I thought you hit 2000 already. Or did you hit 2000 a different time control? Because I kind of remember you saying that before. Or am I misremembering that? Let's go king down here. They take here. We get out of the worst of it. 2000 in blitz. Ah, I see. I knew it was something you hit 2000 in. Well, you can go here. Take. But congratulations on that. From for today. I'm gonna head back tomorrow in an hour or so. Some PR trying to get 65, 70, so you can say hitting low 50s. Low 50s. Is that like bench press you're talking about? So let's go here. And then, I don't know, how far is Iowa from, because you're from Minnesota, I know. How far is that? Let's see, they take this. When I start playing chess, I started playing when I was 5. But I did not play all of high school, so it's a weird, maybe not a weird, but it's not exactly since I was 5. I would say from 5 to 14, and then from like 18 to now. So we take this, let's go rook here. And is that where your tournament is, Fair? I'm guessing it is. Or just you're going there for a different reason. Let's go rook over. Bishop here. Oh, some PR trying to get 65, 70, low 50s. Ah, I see. For a second, I was like, 50 in 3 minutes is very impressive. But you mean the full length one, I assume. What's going on, Remco? Let's see, knight back here to g8. And I think the idea is I should just go there after, right? How old am I? My question is, how old did you think I was? I'll answer. So, How old did you think I was? And what's your guess now that you know that I'm probably not the age that you think? Let's see. Ah, I see, I see. See, knight back. How long does it usually take you to do the Puzzle Rush, the full length one? I haven't done that in so long. What's going on? Is it Aniket? What's going on? Is it Aniket or Aniket? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. How are you doing? Let's see. You're 18 to 23. That is correct. Yeah, that is correct. I am 18 to 23. I'm one of those ages. The knight's back here. They go up, okay, here. And then king here, because this pawn forever cuts off the bishop. And then king, knight, knight, knight. Let's see, let's see. And they do want to open this up. That makes sense for them to do, because they would like to get here to the h-file. And then they could go back and then have the rook there. Running into some problems right now. Running into some problems. Maybe just here, though. And I guess I could keep my knight back and just guard this. When I start streaming, technically 2024 December, but I feel like I didn't start, I would say April 2025. That's when I started using Streamlabs and dual streaming. And to me, that's really when I started streaming. Or like at least doing it with some level of understanding of what I'm doing. Man, if I take this way, then the bishop's out. But if I take this way, like they both have pretty bad outcomes, to be honest. Wow. Well, maybe this, and then even if they get here, so I should go rook here. So here, rook here, rook check, king down. And I'm just playing defense. Like I'm getting outplayed. I have to just defend. And I don't think I can do anything else but defend. I am in college right now, yeah. I am in college. And then let's play. So later today, I will have viewer tournaments. If you like to join in then, I'll be back on maybe around like, I don't know, like maybe 8 p.m. EST or 7:30 p.m. EST, something like that. I'll be on for a while just doing some rated play today and then viewer tournaments later. The way I'm doing it is I'll have a day of just playing rated, and then the next day will be, since it's 2 streams, the first stream will be rated and the second stream will be viewer tournaments, is what I am thinking I'll do for a little bit. After that, I mean, when school starts, I don't know, but just as the current schedule. A bad stream delay. I haven't changed anything, but my Wi-Fi was acting weird earlier, so maybe 10-ish minutes because I don't. Yeah, fair enough. I know people tell me they do it for hours, and I'm like, yeah, I just do not care that much, to be honest, and I might be worse off for it. But man, do I go here? Because, I mean, why not here? They go here, I just go back. Rook down. Yeah, like I want to go rook here. That's what I wanted to play. But I wasn't a fan of playing it until now. Because I think if I play it here, I did see it here, but I didn't like the check. And then my king has to go back. Like that's a force. Even though repetition I'm going to be too mad at because I'm slightly worse. But still. Bishop back here, and I think it's just a draw. Or maybe it's not. But my knight's back. I'm just playing defense. I should be okay. What am I studying? I'm studying applied engineering sciences. So the closest thing, they say it's close to industrial engineering. Let's see. Ish. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you remember when I did it on stream. I'm very impatient. Like, if I see something like, oh, I'll just go for this. Wait, can I take this? I can't, because take rook over. Very good defense. Take rook over. Rook takes. Take rook over. Bishop takes, king takes. Okay. Well, we can't do that. Let's just go back here. Nice. What engineering are you doing? Probably a little bit harder than what I'm doing. Like, mine's not easy, but I do have, like, an easier class or two that I've taken. But, like, I've also taken, like, thermodynamics. So it's a mix. Okay, they go there. They have this. Mechanical, yeah. Like, you have to take what is it? Dynamics and deformables or something like that. I've heard horror stories about those classes. Do I go? I think king back here makes some sense. Yeah, so I'm not getting penned anymore. I really just have to play defense. Like, I can't change anything. I need to guard this eternally. That's the main thing. There, okay, here. They're not going to draw, I assume, because my knight's on g8 and my king is on f8. But I don't think they have... Yeah, like there, obviously they have to try. But I just don't think it matters, honestly. Like here... Check. Back. Like, as long as I just am in these 3 squares with my king, my bishop... These don't have to move. I should change the color of square. These 3 don't really have to move. The rook cuts the king off, so the king can never get over. The knight guards this forever, so they can never really... Like, they can't both attack this. Maybe their idea is to go here, but I don't think that works, because I would just go here and then here before they could even do that. Let's see. And Thermo next semester. Thermo, it wasn't crazy hard, I'll say. Like, I struggled more with Calc 2 than Thermo. Like, Calc 2 and that was not fun for me. They go after the knight. But, like, even that, I don't think... Maybe I'm just not correctly estimating this. But I don't think that's winning. Here... Take, down, up. Oh, maybe they go down there. That's the only thing I can think of. But even that, I guess I could just go... I will say, this I kind of see the vision on. I do kind of see the vision here. There is something. Let's see. Any tourneys? I'll be having tournaments later today. Later today we will have some tournaments. It'll be the next stream. So about 7:30 to 8 p.m. EST. Here, because I'm eligible for concurrent enrollment, so I'm rather hyped. That's what's up, man. What type of class is it? I didn't have anything pre-college. I was just... This is the first time for everything at the same time. And I am a little confused. I think here... But, like, what does this really do? Here I can't go because of this. Here? What's going on, Clash? Man. King here, rook takes. Take. King here, bishop takes. Rook takes, king takes, bishop takes. So maybe here? And then bishop down? And then king here. Ah, they go for this. I wondered if this would end up haunting me. I don't know. I decided to go for that. Let's go here. And then here. Because I wanted to create something different. Yeah, they're here guarding this. And they get rid of this attack, though. So that actually helps me out in a way. Okay. Here. So that anything here. And now this isn't hanging at the end. So that kind of helps me out, honestly. Here. And if they trade rooks off, I'm feeling great. Because then I can just slide. My king is forever in the center. But yeah, of course they're not going to trade. Like, it doesn't really make sense for them to trade rooks. Let's go down. Oh, they're going all the way over. They're not just going here. They want to come down here. Oh, they go in the center. I'm not sure why exactly. They should just go here. And then I don't really know what to do. So they go over. So here. I think this forces an exchange. Maybe they're trying to trick me with this. But I do see that. And you just go here. And now something has to get traded off, right? Because I'm guarding this. We're hitting this. So now the rook's gone. Oh, maybe they want it to just get here. Ah, oh, they don't. I think here actually would have been pretty good for them, honestly. But they didn't have that in mind. But now I just slide all the way over. So that I'm guarding this. And then my knight. The issue is it can't really move from this square. So I'm kind of just going back and forth and back and forth. They're making a lot of interesting choices. I don't know if this is right. Like, I want to trade off this so that my knight can slide, like, to this square and then this square or this square or something. So they probably shouldn't take this. But maybe they're thinking just walk their king around this way. Okay. I'm not sure I follow. Back. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I don't get it. Because this... Very nice, very nice. The knight's being hit. Knight slides here. And they finally break through. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. That is gorgeous. Wow. What a win. I have to give credit there. That's an amazing win. Let's go to this next one here. I lost 3 games to a stupid knight. That has happened to me before. I just lost a game to my knight being stupid, honestly. So this next one. You should try and become a national master to justify your website lesson. I mean, that I I've put more time than you could ever know in thinking about it. Honestly, at this point, it's just so I don't have that much time to get it up and running, I guess. Like, the amount of time I'd have to put in to do that just is hard to justify when I could do content or coaching. Like, I have to start making some level of money, and I tried training this summer and just no money came from it. Let's see here to justify your website. Yeah, I know you're saying to if I'm a master, the lessons are more appealing. That I agree with. I mean, not even I agree. That's probably objectively true. But the time that I would be spending to become a master, like I would not be spending doing this. And since I'm graduating soon, I have to, unfortunately, think about real life yuck and money and ways to do that. But you're right. Like, yeah, if you're a master, you have a better chance of getting a student. Let's see. Well, we take here. Take. Capture. Oh my god. B6 was a blunder, huh? Take. B6 was a blunder. So I have to go C5 probably instead of B6 because here they win the pawn and they just get out with knight here and then knight back in. Capture, knight out. I guess they can keep the knight there, honestly. I'm not really hitting it. Yeah. And now this is being hit. I could do this, drop the pawn and mess up their castling. I don't know if that's really worth it, to be honest. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see. Up. Take. No, I can't do anything here. Here, take. King takes. Honestly, I might do that. Because if I just go A6, knight in, yeah, that's also losing. I'm going to give this up, take the bishop, mess up the castle, then go like rook A8. Knight F6 is my idea. And then Clash, appreciate the likes. Hosting, yes, I will have tournaments today. I don't know if I answered that. I will have tournaments today, but not on this stream. I stream twice a day now. So on the second stream, I'll have viewer tournaments today. At around 7:30, 8 p.m. EST. Like, I'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours. Probably more like 4 hours today because it took some time to do some other stuff. And after that, I'll be on later. I'll take a quick lunch break, or dinner break, really. And then I'll be on later. Well, you take this here. Yeah, that defeats what I'm trying to do, honestly. Let's go here. And I was already fine giving this up. So that part isn't changing. But I just don't have a winning attack after. Like, we go here. And then they just castle. Yeah. I think we were outmaneuvered here. Attacking, they can castle there. And maybe bring this rook over. Like, all I have is activity. Their rook is a little offsides. And they don't have a winning attack. But I just don't see how it matters. Like, after here, like, what am I going to do? Because I can't go rook down because of this. I am going on the open c file, but they go there instantly. Just stopping anything on that side of the board. Let's just go queen back a square. If I could somehow trap them, that'd be great. But they have too many escape squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. They offer the queen trade. Can't go for that. Definitely can't do that. So let's go back. Although this one I'm thinking might be already decided. In the opening, we can go through the mistake I made. I played b6. c5 is the move I would usually play if the queen slides over. But I thought because the rook slid over, it's a different, like, move order. But clearly not. Clearly b6 was incorrect. I still should have gone c5. Let's go knight here. I guess queen here is setting up a checkmate idea. Queen out. You have to try something if I'm not going to resign this. We're going after this. There's just nothing that can attack the rook is the problem. We've traded off too many pieces. And if the knight does move, I have an issue there as well. And if I move this, they go rook down, which I think they're trying to get me to do, honestly. Then if I go here, rook down. So I think I'll just go here. But also still just rook over, I think is the problem. And if I want to go knight here, or I do want to go knight here, I get checkmated. So I can't do that. I'll have to go rook over before I can move the knight, but then I'm just trading a piece that's somewhat active. Like this is active on the c file, but then if I go here to go here, I get a more active knight, but then my rook is on f8, just playing defense. I will say, I think it is probably worth doing though, because right now I have nothing. At least let's switch the pieces, but they could push, and then I take and then push. The knights hit, and the queens also hit through that tactic. So they could just go there, and it kind of stops the knight from going up anyways. I wonder if they'll play that. It makes a lot of sense. And then Jude, appreciate these likes, closing in on 400. And if I missed you, anyone else who did, thank you as well for the likes. Liking the live helps. I just actually did that today. I joined in a few live competitions, so likes help a lot in those. So if you are enjoying, make sure you like, make sure you follow, and like on YouTube as well. But the knight is going to jump here if they don't play e4, but they could just play e4 or bishop here. They really could just stop this a lot of ways. They can also go bishop here, but maybe b5 then. So this is probably a cleaner way to do it. Because again, if I take, they just push. And now my queens, think of my queen hanging on here because of the discovered check, and my knight's hanging there. So it's a double issue there. They drop back. Okay, okay. Let's go here. They're looking there probably, I would assume. But there is no checkmate this way. And now the rook could slide back over. Okay, they attack the knight. I don't want to trade off anything else. They push the pawn up. Yeah. If they... Well, the tactic wouldn't work, but then... I get your question. You're right that they couldn't do that anymore, but once... Like, the point would be that I can't win the pawn, and I'm already down material, so I'd want to win the pawn back. But if they just play e4 and I do that, then they could just go here, and they just have a better pawn setup. So, like, yeah, the tactic wouldn't work, but also... They don't need it to work. They just need nothing to change is the best way that's how I should say it. They don't need anything to switch in the position. They're already winning. So if they just get more advanced pawns, it kind of helps them out. Let's go here. And then back. And then Notorious, appreciate the follow. Not the follow, the likes there. Closing on 1,000, 1.1k. They can go here. And then back. Man. Such an early mistake, too. Just b6 versus c5, and they've taken full advantage of it. Staring down. We're doing okay on time, but there's also probably a top 2,000 player in the world, honestly, in terms of rapid. So I shouldn't be too harsh on myself. Let's see. Knight here. Trades. So I don't want to do that. I really want to push, but I can't push. I just drop it. Is there any deflection? Push, push. So what if I go here? And then maybe here. But then they could still just push that. Okay, let's say the position's the same. Could I even do that then? Here, here. Knight takes. No, it's just not enough. Can they just push? Take, take, take. I guess there's no need for them to, but they could push. They want to trade off some more material. Let's see, let's see. The Notorious, appreciate these likes, still closing in on 1.5 thousand there. We're up on time, but with 5 minutes left, I assume they're going to win a +2 pawn game. I'm just trying to create some issues. They move the king off the back rank. Well, now I want to go here and attack. And maybe go there. But again, if I move the knight now with the rook here, there's checkmate. So we're back in the same predicament. So I go here for the activity of the knight. But also, if I go here, even I couldn't even play that because of that. So I guess it doesn't really matter where to go. I have to play something. But they're making it very difficult to do anything that feels useful. Do I sack another pawn and go here? So I'll go here, sack a pawn, hopefully bishop takes, and then there. But I'm saying hopefully. Like, if I'm saying hopefully, that is not good. That is not a good thing. Yeah, this is just great play by them. And they could... Oh, I see. I need to get my queen here, actually, because they could play here. So let's just go back. There and there to remove my knight. So I need to keep my queen here. But also, they could just go here at some point. And even if I took that, it might be worth it just to go for this. Let's see. Here, here. Queen there, queen down. But then again, they just block or block. Maybe giving up the second pawn wasn't smart. The first one wasn't really controllable. I could have tried to keep the second one. Or could I? Because here. But they go for the same idea that I was saying. Remove the knight, and the game should be pretty simple after that. I will say now I can play this, though. Because here, I would take with check. Take, and I'd have a fork. Why not? It's not like it really matters. Let's try something. Why not? Here, I have a fork. They could just slide over, though. But then I could try knight here. Hit the queen. And then knight back, knight here. Oh, wait. Okay. Knight down. Queen down. There's like almost something here, but I think it's not concrete enough. Here. Queen down to keep track of the rook. I go here, check, and then they just push. I guess I am stopping their attack some. So there is some benefit in that, but like it doesn't really. Like this doesn't change much. They just go F3 at the end. Here, F3. Queen down. Take with the queen. No, my knight wouldn't be stuck because I'd be hitting the bishop and the rook. So, well, it is, yes, technically it is stuck, but I'll be able to take my way out of it. I'd either take the rook or take the bishop there. Let's see. But, like, it wouldn't get out on a free square, that's true. Let's see, I guess back. And this is why I was like, nothing's really going to happen, because they just go F3 and now the pawns roll down. But I have to try something. Let's take this. And now I can't go for this idea, trying to do that. Every remote chance I've had, they're kind of like, nope, we're not going to let you do that. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. They're playing amazing. Oh, queen here would be fun. If they go there first. If they go there, they're definitely preparing this. But if they go here, I go rook over. And then here, and then here. I guess if I go there, I lose the queen. So many tactics for them in the position. And their rook has stayed here the whole game. Whole game just eyeing F7. Now with a new partner. It was the queen, now it's the bishop. Tom is the one thing. They're not managing it amazingly. Because they're +2. So really their move should be a lot easier than mine. So I'm getting... That's the only sliver of a chance I have. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. This move tells me all I need to know. Yeah. They're just going to go here at some point. So I go here so that I can go here with an initiative. Ideally. I just have to make plans. Because I'm not going to come back on the board. That has been made clear. Every chance I've had to create some counterplay, they've stopped. So I have to play fast and try and get them to make a mistake on the clock here. Because we are up some time. They go back. Yeah, I don't even know what this does. But we just have to make a move. Just have to do something. Oh, rook down. Yeah. That might be game. Yeah, I think that is game. Take. Well, I don't know. Maybe here? Take over. Like you're trying. I'm trying to go there. I have 2 minutes left. Okay, the time. Wait. Oh, I see. I just said if they mess up, but they did not. Because rook down, rook d7. Wait, hold on. Rook d2, rook d7 check. Queen takes bishop. Oh, rook takes rook. And they're not hanging anything at the end. Man, almost. Okay, here. Oh, they could even take this. Which I was not prepared for. Because this is checkmate. Yeah. That is unfortunate. That is mate. So you can't even go here. Because here... So here... Let's see... And then we're going to try rook there. You could have... Wait... Yeah. I could have taken one of the rooks first, and that would have made this a little better. Maybe. But I think ultimately, the game was decided a while ago. We could go here. Man, if I was here, it's so many almost winning tactics, but they have enough of a defense where it's not winning. I have to give them credit. This is frustrating. So many almost. They go there. Okay. Yeah, this is game. Knight takes here. Check over. Rook check here. Rook down. We're going to try not to lose. Hold off as long as we can, but they have too many pawns. Take knight. Ah, yeah. GG. Well, let's show where I messed up, and we'll go to the next game real quick. But yeah, I messed up pretty early, and they did not let up. Instead of b6, I think I have to play c5. I actually wasn't even that low. Theirs is just higher. But yeah. This is right. Oh, the knight can't take. Okay, so the mistake is this. I can't play b6 then. Is that instead I have to do something else. Alright, let's go to this next one. Let's see. 1 second, get a phone call. Okay. We get the white pieces. Let's go up here to d4. Pop. Oh, man, I wish I could. Unfortunately, it's not rivals. I wanted to save that. I tried to save it. I think if I take the rook, it would have been more interesting. I probably still would have lost. But once I didn't take the rook, I missed the checkmate idea. That's when I was like, yeah, there's no saving this. If they take here. Gave those up instantly. Okay. Let's castle or bishop back. If bishop takes, pawn takes. Because you're supposed to leave it here for some time, but not the whole time. Like at some point you do go back. Let's castle here for safety. Okay. I can go c3. a4, rook over, but they slide in. So now I should take this bishop. I should take this. So I don't want their knight to take. And I can go c3, a4. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So just c3, pawn to a4, maybe pawn to a5 at some point. Right now I couldn't, or even then if they took, I'd probably just go queen here and it'd be fine. Ah, they go there. So if I go knight here, they have this initiative. Usually I would just play this. Like, if this pawn's not here, I would just go knight e5. But here, it doesn't make as much sense. They just get this quick initiative. Do I want to play this and force them to come up? And then have this weaker, but I don't think that's a huge advantage. Let's just go a4, get some space here on the queen side. The a4, they put, yeah. Now if I was here, I just go back and I wouldn't have this extra move here. I could go h3 or c4. I think I like c4 better because I'm trying to contest the center of the board. Knight slides. This is weak. These aren't the strongest, but I can't really attack them right now. With reload games since 1300, do you have advice for me? I don't know if I have like super. Do you have a specific question? Like, I could give you general advice. I don't know how helpful that is, but like generally, I watch tournaments, I do tactics, I play different time controls. Like that's truly all I do. But if you have something specific that about it, I would love to answer that as well. But I do tactics. I play blitz, bullet, and rapid. I think that helps me, especially for online chess, like, and over the board. Like, being good with whatever amount is on the clock, I think is helpful. And I go over my games, but I think that's all pretty generic. But it's generic because it's true. Like, that is what I do mostly to improve. And I think that's worked for me. So let's go queen here. And we're staring here, I think. And then if takes. I do want to trade down, because I feel like they're the ones that are attacking right now. Appreciate that, Jude. Put some time into it. Like, they gave me a template, but like, obviously I did all the designs and stuff. It was fun. It was a fun thing to do. I wanted to make it feel a little, I don't know, artsy. I like that part of it. I can't wait to add more artwork to it. That's definitely the next thing I'm going to do. See, take this, knight here, rook c1, rook a c1, I think. And we're staring on the c line. Let's see, then if pawn takes, okay, they just have a messed up structure. So I'm okay with that. And then Hans, thank you for the donation there on TikTok. Much appreciated. See, if they take. They have a weakness, but it's not that bad. Right? I can't get after it. I can't go here. I can't move my knight. I can't take because of that. I want to remove the knight and take this, but that's just not possible. So they went into this knowing it's not that bad of a double pawn, and they're correct. Let's go here. And then maybe here at some point and sacrifice. And go here, hitting this and this, and then like take back. But that's a lot of moves, and it's not really a forcing line. I want something that's more forcing. I guess some of chess is you have to just give a threat and like hope they don't react correctly, but I do want something a little closer that's a little more forcing, right? They do have these weak d-pawns, or in theory weak, but they're both guarded by a knight that I can't remove. So they're like weak. They're a long-term weakness, but currently they're not weak at all. Like, their knight's well placed. It's hard to get after them. I could go queen. Where? Like, where can I put the queen? I'm like queen a3, but again, it doesn't really fix the problem. Maybe I'll just double the rooks up and go h3 or something like that. Okay, so now this is guarded by a piece besides the knight. So if I go here, okay, I have an idea. Here, and then here, and then here, and then here. But obviously, they're not just going to let me do that. They attack me. I look, going to go g5, g4, which feels kind of hard to stop, to be honest. Okay, h3, g5, knight takes, pawn takes, knight back, up, take. I think if I do it this way, I should be able to survive, because g5 is incoming. But h3, we take one of their attackers. Or don't even take an attacker. Do I just go knight to h2 instantly? So they go here, knight h2. Push, take, 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 take. Wait, maybe I don't take. And I just go straight here. Knight back. Pawn push. Take, pawn take. Oh, why am I assuming... If I take this way, they could just take here. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? That would be a problem. This is not a fun position to play. Okay, I think we're just going to keep the pieces on the board. As many as possible. To try and defend this attack. They push, take. And maybe I take at the end, but not to start off, I don't think. They could still capture this. And I need my queen to slide down or something. It has to contest this 9 points of material attacking my king side. But I'm back here. We're trying to put some defense on the square. I don't think I can. Yeah, they just... Yeah. Oh, man. Not a great feeling. Not a great feeling at all. Okay. Knight takes e4. And then there's really nothing there. Because d takes e4. So if I take this, d takes. I guess I could try and sneak in here. So say here, here, I take this. And then here, pawn takes. Honestly, maybe I can just take this. Because here, here. Yeah, I think I do like that. Because whatever happens, I have some response. If the knight takes, this drops. If the pawn takes, the queen slides in. And if this pawn takes, which is probably the best move. But now this isn't as threatening, I don't think. And now we have rook here, queen down. Because it looks bad, but at the end here, take, 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 queen takes, g3, here. I would hope by that time I've played some level of defense. I guess we'll see. Let's go here. Take. Ah, that's what I did not expect. Rook captures. Okay. And then take here. Knight takes. Rook over. Queen check. King over. Queen check. King up. Don't I survive that though? I think I survived that. Check over, check up. The rooks guard each other. I'm looking to go here, forcing their rook off the board, which I think is important. Yeah, they go here, okay, over. Maybe they go like here, here, here. I want it. No, but if they go here, I guess I go here, right? Okay. Queen h4, g3. But that wouldn't work, because then they go queen h2. And then queen c2. Yeah. No, this is the wrong order. They have to go queen here first, I'm pretty sure. They have the right idea, but I think they had to go here first. And now if I go here, I should be fine. Because here, here, take. Yeah. I think their idea is correct, but their order is wrong. Like, they have to go rook there after. Because now rook down, check up, they can't move. Rook down, knight takes, just take. Rook down, take, take, king, take, check, up, yeah. That should be fine. Yes. But if they went there and then forced the queen down, they had to force me to do something else. Like either force the rook up so that it's both guarding this and this, or force the queen here So it's both guarding that and that. But now that I don't have to guard two things, I can just go rook down. I think that's the difference. If I were to guess. Because if you go there, yeah. This might be at least a draw. Here, then I have to guard this because you can't go g3. It's too weakening. But because they go rook here, rook down instantly, and now queen here, the rook's hanging. So they do the reverse order. Here, I guard, and then over, now down. If they take, queen takes, they have checkmate, which is the difference. We'll look after the game real quick to see if I'm right. But I think queen a4 might be either winning or drawing. Now I should be winning. Like, it'll be difficult to win. Like, it's not a one game, but it should be like plus something for white at this point. But it didn't have to be. I think they rushed the attack. Like, when they go here, knight takes works just fine, I thought. Like, knight takes, queen takes, g3 up, and then I'm kind of in a bad spot. Like, I guess queen takes, but now they go, yeah, you see they go down. So, should I just take this is the question. Oh, they actually can take, wow, they can take on e3 if the queen moves. And oh, it's a fork. That's why they did that. They win the queen on d5 if I go queen takes d5. So should I go king e2? King e2 makes sense because then it reattacks the d5 pawn. Is actually hanging, and I don't want my king behind a rook and a knight really anyways, if I were to be honest. But let's say king e2, okay. Is there anything they can do? Knight takes f2, rook takes f8, queen takes f8, rook f1. Yeah, and there's no discovery check. So I want a knight there. So they can't take the pawn on f2 with the knight after king e2. But I have 2 minutes left. I just have to trust myself. This is hard to just go for, but I think this is fine. I'm managing such a thin line, I think. But I have 2 minutes. I gotta go. I gotta just go. Man. This is a bad feeling. But I think it's fine. There. Okay, that's a good feeling. Because they're playing that. To me, that's in the middle that this does not... That I am right. So I go here now. And there's nothing. There's nothing ever again. I also could have played rook over, but I do want to keep the threat of a counterattack. I have low time. If I'm going to win, it's obviously not going to be on the clock. It has to be from an attack. And if I go here, it might get too long of a game. Like, I just go here, a bit more aggressive. Definitely more weakening. That is very clear. But it's more aggressive, too. If they go queen here, I think... Oh, wait, no. The knight's being hit. Oh, yeah. So they go back. And then... How do I win it exactly? Because queen here... Maybe I should go here. Yeah. Here. Queen out. So if they move the queen... Oh, no. I thought my queen could... I'm thinking my queen's here. Oh, that might be wrong. Here. Okay, I guess up. Oh, yeah. Rook g2 would still be fine. I was thinking I could go for, like, a checkmate. Like, imagine that... Yeah. This is wrong for me now. I don't know what I was looking at. I thought that I could go here after, because I control the g file. Now they go here, I go here. But at least there shouldn't be anything after rook f2. My king's very safe. We can go queen down. Yeah. This is just ridiculous. Like, well, how did I miss this? Okay, here. There shouldn't be an attack, but king over might have worked. I kind of like the idea of just being by everything. Like being closer to the queen. I want the king too far. I want to go queen here, but I'm assuming they're going to go queen here. Oh, but then I go queen here. So I think I did figure it out mostly. And their knight doesn't have a great square to attack from. Like, it can't go here to e4. It can't go here to g4. It can't go here to h5. Well, hopefully they go there. Then I could go here, and now the king could get attacked. But they're also getting lower, but I do have a minute left. They go there. Okay, back. Which I thought I was already here. Somehow. I already thought I was here. Which makes rook g1 make a little more sense, but... the game still goes on. And now the king can't come. The king can come here, which oddly would work. But I might go king here, king here, king here. Yeah, I've got to let these connect. And they do have it. Yeah, these have to connect. So king up. Run away from the danger. If I go here, they have this. So I think I should go one more move over and then try and defend. But they move their king this way. Check here. Okay, here, yeah. I think one more over. Because they can't push all the way down. Check. Oh. If I go here, take. So here. Man. Take, king takes. Push. They still can't get this pawn to promote, though. Okay, 42 seconds left. But now I think we can go for that. Okay, check. If I move my rook over, they have this check. Okay, down. Can I get this to work? I don't know if I'm around there. Oh my god. This is great defense because that's so weak. 17 seconds left. And they had a repetition, which is why I had to go for this. And hopefully they take that. No, they don't. Okay, check in B3 though. Down. And they got the draw. 6 seconds left. Let's throw them off. No, I thought I threw them off enough. We get the win. Whatever. We get the win. Let's go to the next game. I don't know why they didn't go for the draw. They definitely could have just drawn that one. Let's go here. What's going on, Nerd Keys? I'm doing good. How are you doing? And then I know Judith is pretty crazy. It's 78 now. Let's go here. Couldn't trap the queen. Maybe I could. I'm sure I missed something. Part of the problem was I took too long to get to that position. And I kind of just had to go. But I'm sure there is some other stuff. Like before, obviously at the end, that's more just flagging. But like even before that, I'm sure there was more that I could not figure out. Oh, wait, no. If you mean when the queen is here, you couldn't. I think that's what you're asking. Here, I couldn't. I was looking at how to. I needed to move my queen somewhere the rook could go down. But by the time I would do that, I assumed they would just get out the way of the trap. If you mean when the king was on b3, queen was here, and like my queen was here and my rook was here, or something like that. Quite busy. I understand that. I still remember I just did my final exams. It feels like it was in, what, May or April? Not fun. I had like a big presentation. I had an E&E exam. Oh, they go here. Wait. this is a complete mix of plans by them, because you either go here and here, but wow, okay. They're looking here on b2. We go rook b1, or do I just go knight b3? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Queen b6 now is confusing. Usually you don't do this in this order. But it's not wrong or anything, it's just unusual, I would say. So if I go knight b3, they go c4, I go knight c5, queen takes b2, rook b1, qc3. So I probably should just go rook b1 then, huh? Rook b1, and play on. I wanted to go here, and I would go there if it weren't for queen c3 at the end of that. Okay, yep. So at least I don't lose anything. They'll get this. Oh, I will, though, because of bishop f5. Oh, they don't play it. Yeah, they could play bishop f5. They've completely thrown me off. They missed the chance that they had to win material, though. They could have won a pawn at least a pawn, and maybe more. Take, take. Okay, out. Back. I don't want to go back, though, because if I go back, then they go there. Which I think is their intention, is to make me go bishop back. Trying to force me to go b2 and then go bishop f5. But let's go here. I would love to go here at some point. Or should I just take this now? Might have missed my chance. Take here hits the queen. And that's the most important thing. And then here also hits the queen, and it blocks the queen from going back and hitting b2. So now if I go here, here, I could go here without worried about dropping b2 instantly. Maybe long term it's an issue, but immediately it's not a huge problem. I think you have to take. Either take or bishop e6. The problem is this is also hanging. So I would think you have to do that. They slide over. Okay, I was looking at a tactic. Knight takes here. Knight takes them up a pawn. They take. I take. I think this works. Knight takes. Bishop takes. So we're equal right now. They take queen. I take queen. Yeah. Let's go for this. Okay, they admit that it works pretty quickly. That was a quick calculation. You'd think they'd put some time like, oh, can I win a piece? But no, they trust that it works, because I think it does work. We do win that pawn early on. Do I go bishop f3 or bishop e2? I prefer bishop f3, honestly, because it forces them to either take this or play defense, and I just play knight here. Bishop e2 feels more passive. And, like, what am I really staring at? Like, I'm looking to go there. Like, it's just nothing here. Here has some offensive potential. They have this weak. Ooh, this is the weak pawn. Take, yeah. So let's piece on the board now, and then knight here is really what I'm looking forward to. Or rook here. Well, what first? Rook here or knight here? They can't really stop me from playing this, and at any point they could just take that. So rook over. They go here to g4. But g4 is not good though. Yeah. It's not good. So here, and I want them to play g4, because then they can never play this. Or they might be looking to play this anyways. They slide queen over. Yeah, definitely a better move than just playing this blindly. Rook up. Pawn push. Take, take, take. I mean, this is still fine if I just go here first. I don't have to rush anything. I don't have to rush and go for this. Yeah. Clearly, that was the idea. Let's take this. And can the queen go somewhere that hurts me? I don't think so, actually. But I'll do it this way. Take. Okay, we do go through this endgame. Staring at this. Pawn up. and we're staring here. We're +1. They look to exchange, but now they can't guard this. I should go +2 now, right? They shouldn't be able to play defense. I have 2 attackers. They have no defenders. They resign. Let's go. I want to show real quick what they missed early on, though. They could have been winning. And I'll show them my idea and why they just got rid of the piece and trusted it. Yeah, my opening was pretty bad. This completely threw me off because usually it's either this. Like, they'll either go here or here and then here. And like here, here, here. Or they'll do it a move earlier. So when they play G6, the move order, I was very confused. I'm supposed to play DXC5 still. I guess this makes more sense. Because it's the same thing except there's no knight there. So they have even less pieces, so yeah. In hindsight, but in the moment, very confused. And then here, I messed up badly. Like, I think they could have played this, right? I go C3. Can they not play this? Yeah, DXC5, QXC5, knight B3. Like, I have to... Oh. I guess I'm not out of it. See that? So they probably won a piece in the actual game. Yeah, the last thing I want to show is the tactic that I had. So here. The reason this is brilliant, if they take this, there's knight takes this. Brilliant feels like a stretch, though. This is just a pretty simple tactic. And then you go here. They go over, and then you take this. And then, if instead... I think that's all you can really do. Yeah, here. That's what happens in the game. And then take. I mean, I guess take and then queen takes here is the other way. And I'm still up a pawn at the end. Let's go to this next one here. We get that win. Let's try and keep going. Fun win there, fun win there. Out of a pretty horrible opening from me. Like, that was just not good. Not good at all. So we get black here. Alright, E4, E5. I could just feel their E4 player. Knight slides up, knight slides up. Petrov's defense. The 3 knights Petrov. I've been seeing this way more than any of the other ones I play, especially online. I'm not sure why, because it's not even the best response. It's better to just take this. But no one takes it, it feels like, anymore. At least against me, it feels like people only play knight c3 or d4 and not the take. Honestly, the take is most comfortable to play for me. Even though it's the worst, it's probably the easiest. Like, my bishop is so offsides right now. So you could imagine. It's just a little easier when they take. And it's also better for them. So it's a win-win, really. But no one goes for it. But they go there. Okay, bishop back here. The idea is I have this little cove. So bishop back. If they take, rook takes, and it's fine. And we just go rook back at the end. But they might castle the queen side. So I'm not going to castle just yet. Because they could go this way. Knight c6. I could have played that first. So that I could, yeah. Knight c6 probably could have been played first. But then we just go queen here. Then I'll castle with them. Or maybe take and then, you know, queen there. Push. Queen. Now, is there any deflection? Take. That's weak, but that's not hanging really. Want to play? So today, or actually not today, this stream exactly, I'm not doing any games, but the stream later in the day will be viewer tournaments the entire time. So if you want to play against me, get a chance to. It'll be around 7:30 to 8 p.m. EST. Do a collab stream. Yeah, I'd love to, Fair. I'd love to do that. Just let me know. You have my Discord. We can go here. Here. I would like to queenside castle with them. I think if I take first, I'm giving them the file. But I have to take eventually. Or, oh, I could just go knight here. So I go knight here. So many ideas. This is a fun position. I could go knight d4. I could go queen here. g5 I don't think I would play. I think I would just let them push, whatever. So take knight here or queen here. Because, yeah, if I just go here, here, I probably should try and castle, to be honest. But is that what a good player would do? Nah, I'll just let's go here. And then we'll look at this on the next turn. My only worry is that they just go knight back at the end. Otherwise, I would just play it. But because of the knight back at the end, I have that weak pawn. It's like, well, I have a weak pawn. Is it really worth it? Let's take this so they're not hitting this later. Okay. And now I really should go here, I think. Yeah, this really makes sense now. here, and then castle next turn. Take. And maybe I should have castled. But I could go here. Knight here. And then castle next turn. Yeah. Knight slides up. If they go c3, we go here, here, here. And we're trying to avoid they go queen here and it's just losing, right? That's really the idea. So say I castle. Say they just play like rook over and I castle. Knight goes back. Oh, that's honestly too good to be true. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And now there's never anything ever because I can just go king b8 next turn. I'm not sure why they do that. I'm sure they saw they had an attack. Maybe they're worried about my counterattacks. That's possible. I don't think I had anything as good as their attack, though. But I'm not complaining. We have a playable position now. Rook slides over. Okay, I like rook here. Rook here. Pressure. So queen over comes with the idea of taking this. I'm aware of that. I'm still going to play this first, because here, king here, check, king back. I guess I could just go here and avoid the check part of it. But is there any benefit to that? Like if I go here, 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 is that just a worse square for the queen to be on? I think it is. So let's go here first. And then they give the check. And then I go where I was going to go anyways, which is king a8. But they don't go for that. Okay, so I could either go rook here, and then rook over and try and take that. Or I could go... What's going on number one? We can go here. Oh, I should do that anyways, if they go check. Well, no, because then they push, I push. And then there's rook there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. F5, I think, makes sense at some point. So many options, so many options. I think I will go for this. Because I'm not a believer that this is a winning attack with just the queen and the rook. So I'm going to go here to counterattack it. They give the check, which I was expecting. And I think if I go here, it allows this. So here, 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 and then rook down, and then over, then queen here. I don't love how close up their pieces are. Let's just go king back. That feels safer to play. Okay, queen slides over. They're hitting this, but really are they? And then here, I might just go back here. Or do I want to go here, 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 over, up, over here? And I'm also attacking this side of the board. Because if I go here, they just come here. Up, over, up, and then check. Yeah, I think I need to put my queen here. Before I do anything else, I need to get a little closer to the action, so that they can't sit a piece here on c6 at the end. That would be the big problem, is if they get the queen back and they could go queen here. Let's see. Up here. And if they go here, we go here. But now they can't go for this, hitting this, and then I come up and they come with the check. That's why I go queen d7 first. Because if my queen's here, then they give check, I go here, and then check over, and then there's two active right now. So I'm trying to stop their activity. But I'm down on time, down 2.5 minutes. They push, we go up. They shouldn't push, though. I don't think they should. Because at this point, if they push, they let me control the dark squares completely. And then I have a queen on the light square. So they really couldn't attack anything if they push a4. Really? I was about to say, why don't I just do that anyways? Because I guess I could still do that. But king here first. Yeah. Guarding this pawn here. I agree, I agree. Hopefully they don't see that. And I can get something there. they slide over. They don't. Well, I guess they do see it because take, check, and it's probably checkmate. So here, I will play, and then rook here, and then king here. I guess they could just go queen back and bail out, honestly. That would work. They could just go queen f1. They didn't overcommit. They did a good job of attacking, but not committing too much where they're kind of cooked if it doesn't work. Like, they might realize, oh, he's playing defense. I just go queen back and guard the pawn here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe they can't. No, they can't do that, actually. Take here. Yeah, king here. Wait, this is just... yeah. So yeah, I have thought of it. I thought about it here, like here, around this time. But I just never found a time that makes sense. I'm sure I'll play that in an end game. Right now, I'm trying to defend this and then look here, and at some point I'll go and try and simplify it. Yeah, the king is here. They slide over. All right, so they drop the pawn. Well, drop it is strong. I guess they had to drop it. They can't even defend it. Now, is it worth taking? Do I just take and then just go here? Or do I just take and go rook a8, rook c8, and say attack me? Now that I'm up material. Yeah, I don't see why I can't do that. Let's just take here. Okay, we're +1 now. But they do have the battery here. But they can't add another piece. It's just not possible to get a third attacker on the c-file. That's the good thing about this. I have 2 defenders. They can only ever have 2 attackers here. The rook, there's no spot for it. If they go here, they trade off the piece in the first place. So they can't go queen here. They can't go here, I guard it. And they're already on these 2, and there's a pawn here. So all 5 of these are impossible for this rook to join in on. Meaning I have a pretty good long-term defensive setup. They have to go here, here, here to even attack that, and then I could just go up, or I could just go here, or I could just go up. So I have a good defensive setup. Their pawn is advanced. That is a good thing for them. And the rook slides up, yeah. They're not losing. I want to go here, because I want to play this, honestly, and force the queens off. Well, I guess well, one, you can't do it now because of this, but even if they couldn't do that, I guess take, they just go rook over, and that falls. So maybe that's not a great idea, to be completely honest. Let's just go over here. I think works, yeah. Just guard this, so the queen can move if I want it to now. They push. Really, they go here first, before the rook slides over. Well, I have to go a5, I think. If I just go b5, rook b3, I think is too much of a problem. So let's go here. Queen back. They can't even get a rook over to hit this, though. Maybe they want to go here, though. That's a possibility. So should I go instantly? Go for c5. Just go for c5. If they en passant, rook takes. Man, I want to play it, but I think the problem is en passant, rook captures, queen captures, rook over, queen down, queen check, king over, and then queen here. And then there's just a repetition. But if they go here, this is also a long-term problem, I'm thinking. Like, if I could... Man, I need this rook to not be on h3, to be honest. I won the pawn, but at what cost? It needs to not be here. It's not helpful right here. Okay. Can I counterattack? Here, here, here. think I'll go for this. Because I can't stop. I'll never be able to take this. I can never get a rook over to c6. So being here or here, it makes no difference in terms of the attack on this square. Like, at some point they want to sack, I'd assume. Yo, what's going on, Aussie Chess Noob? Thank you for the raid, man. Shout out Aussie Chess Noob. You joined in. I'm playing a rapid game right now. I'm getting attacked, but I'm up some material, trying to figure out a way to convert it. It is not the most fun defensive position I've had before. Now, queen here is my idea, because I'm guarding this escape square for the king, and I just can't. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, if I go here, I still have two defenders. They go over. And then here, I think they're too slow. Yeah. Because here, take, take. They still can't take that. Maybe there's a repetition. Oh, is there a repetition at the end if they sack the queen down, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, here, check. No, if I go king b8, there's not a repetition. Okay, let's go for this. And let's double check. Queen here, rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes, king takes, queen takes, queen check. I think this should work. I guess we'll find out. I have a minute left, so I kind of just have to go. Even if it doesn't work, I have to play something. But here, this is a mate idea. Oh, maybe it's not a mate idea. You go here, here. I assumed they had to just take. Okay, take. I'm in a winning endgame with a minute left. That is annoying. But at least they can never do anything else. Like, they can never take this. I have to just play fast. 49 seconds left. King slides. Okay. I need more time. Like, this is when I need... Man, I took way too long. I took way too long. This is completely winning. Surely this is completely winning. Ridiculous. How did I do that? We get repetition. I don't know why they repeat it. They could have won. Yeah. There's nothing much to say there. I was winning, but I took way too long. I have to move faster. Well, let's go to the next game. D4. Appreciate that, Aussie. I can't believe I did that. I was down 3 minutes, and then I did not move faster. And especially once the queens are off. Like, it wasn't even that complicated. But I was just double and triple checking, and it cost me the win. Let's go here. Okay, B2, H3, and then castle. So let's go here. And Virgo, appreciate the likes. They're closing on 5.5 thousand. Let's see, BE2, castle, knight BD2, C4. Let's see. A castle here. Knight up. If they take. C3, rook E1, A4. Let's see. This is the London system, yes. This is the only opening I play. So yeah, this is the London. D4, knight f3, bishop f4. It works. It's solid. Let's go here. Got this in the center. Rook e1, bishop c4. W raid indeed. Fair. W raid indeed. Shout out Aussie, man. And then D could appreciate these lights. Going to 5.6 thousand there. Yeah, rook can slide over. Bishop c4. Okay, they lift. We could go here hitting this. And then maybe here. But it doesn't work, I don't think. Because here, knight comes back. Yeah. And run into the same problem. So yeah, I should just take this. So I don't have a target. They're hitting this a lot. Let's go here. What's going on, Evil? How are you doing today? The King's Indian. I think so. They say East Indian. Indian game East Indian. But the Fianchetto does remind me of that setup. Let's see. Well, am I worse? Oh, no, I might have done something wrong. Wait, did I do something wrong? I think here. No, this seems right. Maybe c3 here? I don't know, though. Because now they can just go here. Which can't be right. That's definitely not right. I know that if they're allowed to play this so early on. So I did something wrong here. I don't know what. Because here they just push. So maybe I go here. So if they push, I can go here. And I control that square. But then they could just push up again. And I have to go f3 because if I took the knight takes, that's a fork. Wow. I'm not sure where I went wrong, though. This was pretty standard. But something's not right here. Push here, push up. I need to look after the game, actually. Because the first moves I played, like this makes sense, that makes sense. Knight bd2, I think is more accurate. But I mean, this is not really where the issue is. It's because they play knight in. So it must be I should have played c3 earlier. I would assume. Or instead of here, I could go bishop h2. That might be it. Is here I go bishop h2 instead. Yeah, that might have made more sense. But yeah, we're knight here. If they push, we go knight here. Take, take, bishop, queen takes. Horrible arrows. But here, 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 here. Would be the best case scenario. But really, they could just go here, here, and then push, and then I go f3. Lord, I'm glad you're doing better. Glad you're doing better. I know... I don't know about the Ferritin, but I know some people with the iron. And I know it is not a fun experience for them. Let's see. But e4, knight, fd4, e3, f3. How am I doing? I'm doing good, like doing good. Just doing some rated streams. I guess the last time you were here, this is a bit of a different type of stream. Later today we'll have the one you're probably more used to. But I think bishop here. Yeah, bishop here. This opening, this exact one. I guess not. I guess not. It's not looking like I have, at least, because I didn't play it right. But I have studied the London though, which it is almost the London. It's close enough where it shouldn't be this bad out the opening, I'll say. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting worked right now. Let's go here. 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 So there is no fork idea, at least, with the rook on e1. That's a difference. Yeah, because now push here, push, I could take, knight takes. It's just very uncomfortable. And then Dika with the like still, closing on 6,000, much appreciated there. Man, this is not how the opening should have gone. So let's just go back through that. So d4, duh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but this also makes sense. This is right. This is right. So here, so castle, I'm not sure if that's right then. And I'm not sure if this is right. And you're definitely supposed to take that. Oh, maybe I could have gone here. But I guess here the same thing happens. But the rook slides over in the game. I could go here for the pin. Here for the pin. If I go here, they push. So bishop slides up. Push here. Bishop up, up, take. And I'm looking to take this, maybe? We have 3 attackers on this. They could just go f3. Oh, they might miss this, actually. Take. And then... take. I'm guessing their idea is that after here they go here. Or at some point they go there. But can I not still just go there? Take, knight takes. I think that works. Here. That should be enough to just win the pawn in the center. And if you guys are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow. Like up the stream if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube. Helps out quite a lot. So we've taken here on e5. If they take, knight takes here. I'm glad it's much better. How is school going? I know it was almost a year since the first time you're in the chat. How's school going now? They slide here. Let's see. Bishop takes here. Knight takes here. Queen check. Rook over. And then knight up. We're putting pressure here. And then we can go knight to f3 on the next one. How long I've been playing? I've been playing since I was 5. Or I've known how to play since I was 5. I've been playing about 7, more like 14 years, I'll say. I took a break, but I've been playing the majority of my life. Let's see. Knight here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to play that in game where the rook is just sitting down here. So let's go knight up first. And now they have to figure out what to do with this knight. Oh, that's why they play b5, so that I can't play c4. Honestly, did not even see c4. I did not see that. That's great defense. To the end of November and practice in the end of September. Exams day by day. I get that. I get that. We were just talking about that with someone else. I had some exams. I didn't even finish it because something crazy happened in the game, but E&E exam, presentation, an MSc exam, a SCM exam. It was not a fun end. Appreciate that, Dirt Bike Maniac. Let's see. Knight d2. I guess. Knight d2, knight f1. Knight e3. Actually, they might have messed up. Because they're letting me go here with some level of initiative, right? I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. Because they go here, I take, and then I take that. And then they go back. And then here. And then they go back again, and then now I'm here. I think this is a blunder. I think so. I guess we'll see. Oh, they could go queen here, maybe. Because then knight takes, they take my queen. No, but then take. Ooh, they slide. That is a nice idea. Did not see that. Maybe it's not a blunder. They slide here. Wow. Thankfully, it's not like a losing mistake, but it is a good move for them. Let's go rook here. Yeah, rook here. Take, take. Or should I take with the pawn? Oh, well, it probably doesn't really matter. Because my rook's not here anymore, they can move the knight whenever. So knight takes b3 or a takes b3? A takes b3 or knight takes b3? A takes or knight takes? A takes. Knight takes, rook e2, rook over. Knight takes, probably knight takes, so that my rook can slide and help the queen on the file. But my other issue is that here, okay, they just go back. And then take, and then take. I can't even contest. Oh, but I still would be guarding d2 and d1. So let's take this way. Learning more Spanish. Oh, they go here. Rook over. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. They're looking here. So I should go queen here. Yes. Because knight here is a problem. And then queen takes, pawn takes. Learning more Spanish as well. Decided to learn Dutch defense and chess. Just came back to chess a few days ago. Nice. I know everyone needs a break sometimes. Like mine are not that long compared to others, but even I take some breaks sometimes. For me, it might be like a break in a shorter time control, or I'll play on an account. I don't care about the rating, but I do understand sometimes you have to reset and watch it, or just watch a show. Like I took a break and watched Devil May Cry. Honestly, we can go here, guarding this, and then knight here, but this is not great because this is weak. This is why I was worried about playing this because of rook e2. But I thought if I took this way, that was also bad. But I'm seeing now that that might have been better. If I take with the pawn, then rook e2, I could just go rook d1. Yeah. Okay, rook b1. Well, if I want to keep it all, I have to go here first. But the question should be, do I want to keep it? And I think I do. I'll try to at least. We'll go here. Do I like jazz? I do not like jazz that much. But I'm sure there's a jazz song that I do like. I would like though. It's like I have a Sharingan. I wish. If only I could be like Itachi. Well, in some ways, not in everything he does. But we can go here, hitting this. I guess we're trying to go here. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Let's go here. Devil May Cry. I did see that, yeah. Knight here. Or should I go here? Actually, this might work. Here, if the knight slides in. Huh. Or should I go for a3? a3, knight d3. Oh, knight. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? Knight d3 hits this and this. So I should go here. So that they go there. I go here. And then there. But at some point, I want to lose a pawn back. I don't think I can avoid it for much longer. I think I just took this with the wrong piece. And I'm trying to hold on. Oh, and I dropped that. Well, that is a bigger problem. I see. And I missed that they just take on g2. I don't think any of it really would have worked, though. Let's go here. So they can't come down here and take this. Oh. Wait, no, I can go here. Okay. Now here, and this is winning. That's not great. So what should I do? I could go here, knight slides. I guess this guards this. So okay, I'll do this then. So that when they go here, I can lift this pawn up. But they attack, take. Yeah, I'm seeing now I have to drop a pawn if I'm going to survive this at all. Unfortunately, I cannot keep all of the pawns. We have to give this up. Yeah, if I just stay here, guarding this forever. I have no activity whatsoever, and that is a problem. We hit the knights. They go back. Okay. Wait. That's not right, is it? Here? I think they played too defensively. Because they could have taken this, right? And got up a pawn at least. But now... Okay. I have some life again. I have some life again. Now, this is very close to promoting. And if they take this, I'm not sure what to take back with. Because you would think here... Or you think here to stop the knight check, I guess. But then, if you take back this way, they go here, up, and then here. So then it almost makes sense to do this, but regardless. See here. Oh, never. Let's go to the next one. I wanted to go rook back, but I thought that doesn't make any sense. But my idea was clearly much worse. Let's go to this next one. D5, E6. Let's see. Knight slides, so if they take, queen takes here. B, E7, B6, bishop B7, knight up. Okay, up, here, here, C5. Okay, castle. That was a great attack, because I was up a pawn, and they still pressed through. I have to give them credit. I can't believe I missed the fork. Like, I think they finally messed up, and then I messed up right back. Insane. Is there a reason I play the London? Yeah, I guess. I mean, when I got back into chess, I had only played the Queen's Gambit in the Italian, and I was only playing the Queen's Gambit, and I started losing a lot. Now, in hindsight, I probably was losing a lot because I just was not that good, but I attribute it to the opening, so I just learned the London, and I assumed that London was an advanced opening. So that's why I learned it. But why I keep playing it, it's just worked. I mean, I haven't really plateaued yet. At some point, I'm going to learn a new opening. I told myself when I hit National Master, I learned something new before I try and do the FIDE titles, but I think I might do that before. I might start playing the Queen's Gambit, watch another video, refresh myself, and then go from there. But honestly, my issues aren't the opening. Like, I usually get a decent position. Like, there was that one game earlier where I dropped the C-pawn. But even then, like, I just have to get better at calculation. And then I think I can play the London to whatever level, honestly. Let's see. We can go knight here. And then maybe queen here. They're moving quite fast. I guess I am too, but they're moving pretty fast here. We can go knight F5. It'll be considered cheat. I guess if I had a Sharingan, does it work that way? Because I'm seeing through hand signs. But we'll assume that I could see the moves. Yeah, I guess it would be. But we could go here, take. Because I want to be attacking the square. Send me some prep. Yeah, man. I'm definitely down to, especially since I won't be practicing that much these next few months. I might as well play it in the games I'm playing to try and get some more experience with it. Let's see here. Sneaky, but I'm sure they see that. Let's see. Dress up. I'm assuming you did a point redeem. What'd you redeem? I can't see it for some reason. I can't see it. But I believe you. What'd you redeem? Let's see. You redeemed... you redeemed the Akatsuki thing. Okay. Give me 1 second. On Twitch, I have channel points, and Dress Up as Itachi was just redeemed, so gotta do that real quick. Give me 1 second. They push up to c4. Yeah. I don't know why I did not anticipate that. Okay, I'll probably go bishop b7. Bishop b7. C takes d5. bishop takes d5, bishop takes d5, ex d5. I guess I could take on g7 at the end. Or I could take on g7 now, but I guess it doesn't really do anything. Let's see. Yeah, bishop a6 was kind of stupid now that I'm looking at it. Bishop a6, c4 was a pretty obvious response that I allowed. Man, I can't tie this thing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, the ring. Gotta get the ring. So they push here to c4. What next? Yeah, it's just bishop back, yeah. This was such a pointless task. Why did I do this? Let's go here to guard this. If they take, king takes here. And then we can take this now. Okay, they slide over. Now I can take. And I think I will take. Okay, this isn't that bad. Isn't that bad? Let's see. If they capture, queen captures bishop. Bishop takes king, takes on g7. And then knight can slide here. Take. Take. Oh, wait. I have to watch out, though. Because if I go here, they could go here and hit the knight. So maybe knight should capture. Knight captures on b7. Bishop takes. King takes. But if they take, king takes here. They can't push because we take the queen. I just want to go knight takes here, I assume. And then I should go rook here so I can play knight here. Because if they go here and I go knight here instantly, they could just push. I can't take because the queen drops. So if they take with the knight, I go rook a c8. And then, yeah. And then knight here. To try and contest them. Let's see, let's see. Will this work? Will this work? If knight slides, knight takes, queen takes. Another game. I don't love the position that I've got here. I gotta get some better opening positions today. It's not even like a constant issue. Just today I've been getting cooked. If they take, queen takes here. And we're looking here. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. So I'm going to go here. Because if I just take... Or maybe I do take one. Right? Should I take or go here first is the question. I like here first. Let's just go here. They take, queen takes. I can go knight f7 if I need to. Let's see. Capture, capture. What's going on, Mulu? Lou? How are you doing today? Take, take. If they push here. Oh, I have a nice tactic, knight here. Oh, but it doesn't work because knight here, they take this with check. I'm still want to play this knight move. I think it's a good move to play. Take, rook will take here, and not king. We hit this, we hit this. I think I win a pawn at least. We'll see though. If they take this, rook captures f6, and we're staring here. But they have this nice knight e5 idea if I go rook takes. And I think at the end will be equal material. If they do takes, takes, knight here, I take, they take, I take, they take, I take, they take. rook here. And no one wins anything, I don't think, there. Let's see, let's see. We're up on time. Finally, we're up on time in the game. Let's see if we can convert it, though. The knight is hitting the queen. We're looking to take there on d3 if they're not careful. But they still could just go knight e5 after g takes f6. Queen c6 doesn't do anything. Yeah. But they're taking their time. Take, yeah. Rook takes here. Queen slides in. Okay. Wow. They've given me some options here. I would assume taking this first makes sense. Because if you take here, then they can just... Oh, they can't just push, actually. I will take that back. Yeah, why? They can't defend that, can they? I don't think they can. Queen takes d3. Rook d2. I would just take with check. And then, yeah, I think I can take this first. Queen takes, and now this is super weak as well. This is super weak, because they're looking to take here. Knight can take there. Yeah, this is doing pretty good. I'm not mad at this position at all. We're looking on e3, and the rook can slide from c8 to f8 as well soon. So I could go here. If they ever try and come over here and slide in, we can just go here and here, and then play defense. And they give a check. Or not a check. They go here. I can give a check, which is why I was fine with this. Now, they don't give a check. It's an initiative. We take here, check. They slide up. Okay. Here, they give the check. I go here. We're +2. If they go here, just take. Huh. Should I have gone knight d4? Maybe that would have made sense. But it's too late now. I go rook cf8. Rook cf8 so that I can guard this other rook. And I can lift up here. And guard the king, absolutely. That's the idea. But if I were to have gone here, then I could just take there next. So, maybe that's better. But I don't know. I like the idea of just doing everything I can to guard the king. Am I getting to 2400 rapid on this account? Oh, maybe. That was... I don't know. Like, the way I did that, don't know how easy that is to replicate. Like... Not that I don't want to say I got lucky. Because I didn't get lucky, I won them. But some of those games, I don't know if that was their best game. Of my opponents, I mean. So, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see, we can take this here. Oh, maybe the problem is going on a crazy hot streak again. I will try that at least. But, bro, this is interesting. Because take... check up. Yeah, I guess we'll take this. Because we guard this, right? I want another pawn. And I don't even do this to win the pawn, really. It's so that I can guard this up. I want to defend myself. And I just have so much... 3 pieces around. This is great. This is a great cove. This is a great cove, and that guards that. Sometimes your king is too defenseless once you go material hunting. This is as good as I can get. And the reason it works here is because my queen's the piece that did... Like, if you go back here... Like, my queen did all the hunting. So my rooks and my knight could still guard the king. It's like the perfect attack and defense here. I do not know the Croatian gambit, to be honest. Let's see. Can't be too hard. Can't be too hard to hit 2400. I guess if I did it once, why can't I do it twice? But I don't know if I'll play enough games. I guess if I'm just going to be playing rated for this much, maybe I can. Let's see. We go here. Here maybe is the idea, but I would be okay, I guess. There, and I just go here. Oh, they slide the queen in. Interesting, interesting. Okay. My first thought is to just go here, honestly. That's where my first thought goes. But then we drop this with check. So then it's like, do I just go here? Right? Check. I control this diagonal. And then maybe here? Okay, they go back. Okay, and then here? So, I could take this. I don't really see the mate idea, but here first, here, take, yeah. And I'm also threatening to win the queen with queen here. Because take, back, take, right? This should be a good idea. I think queen d2 works. I think it works. Appreciate that, Garrett. Okay, they slide back. And now queen takes. If they take, I take. So I'm thinking just take here. If they take this, I take their queen that's hanging. If they take my queen, my rook's no longer being hit. Right? That's the idea, at least. So we're +4. We just have to close this out. Okay, rook slides over. Force this off. And then here, I think it's the most important pawn to get rid of. Because if I go for anything else, take, yeah. We got him. We got him. They take that. The idea is that's rook there. GG. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. preparation. I personally think that it is race to remember. Have a nice balance position, tactical lines. Yeah, I am serious about it. I love to take a look at. Let's go to this next game. Where did you get the headband thing? What's it called? This is called an Akatsuki headband, and I got it. I don't know if I got it from Spirit or I got it from Amazon. I think I got it from Amazon. So just go here. Appreciate that fair. And then school. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. What's going on though, Garrett? Let's see. They go up. Okay, we go here. Night slides. No, I think it's from Spirit, but I got it through Amazon. I swear this is from Spirit, because I went to the in-person store and they didn't have it. So it's from Spirit. Let's go here. So I'm like, man, I swear it's from Spirit, but no, I got it in a package. But it was a package, like it was like a merchant on Amazon, but it's Spirit Halloween. Let's see. Let's castle here. If they take. Okay, A4. Rook over, bishop takes, pawn takes bishop. Let's see. Just got that nice win. That tactic, I've done that. Actually, I should probably write that time down. I've done that before. I actually did that in a tournament this past weekend. The last game. Just take this. So you won like this today. What are the odds? Probably very low that we both won like that. Let's go here. Appreciate that fair. Knight here. If they take, pawn takes here. Double. These doubled aren't that bad. Double pawns are usually bad when they're doubled isolated pawns. So if this wasn't here, yeah, it's bad. But this isn't that bad at all, really. As long as you can get rid of it at some point. Like, if we were to go to an endgame, they'd have to push up to the point where I get rid of it, right? That's why it's okay here. But if this wasn't here, this would be very bad. So let's go here. Take. Oh, they could go... yeah, I was gonna say they could go rook there, but no. They have to take, and then rook there. And then, what? Queen d2, queen over. Maybe king f1, rook e1? That's what I'm thinking, but they slide in. So they have a different idea entirely. Okay, so queen up. Guard this, and then we can bring this over here. I like the pressure on the e-file I can put now. What's going on, Zach? What's going on, bro? How you doing? How are you doing today? Let's see. Let's go here. Rook A E1, staring down. Let's see. Rook A E1, stare down this, stare down this. They could just go knight back, but it's still good to have this pressure at least. We're up 30 seconds. Again, we're up on time. 2 straight games. I'm turning it around. I was down on time for a lot of games before this, so I'm happy with this change. But yeah, rook A E1, and then maybe queen B3 or knight B5. But the knight on D4 is great, honestly. It's a great knight. They can't go E5 or C5. So maybe I just keep that there and go queen B3 instead. Queen slides over. So they hit the pawn here. Okay. Let's still go here. The queen guards this for now. I don't need 2 defenders. I'll just double up on the E line. We're up a minute. At some point I will have to move my knight though, because I'll need to get another attacker on the knight. And F3 doesn't quite work, unfortunately, but they go F5. But that creates a new issue, potentially. With nothing guarding the king. But I guess queen b3, knight c5, rook takes. Oh, no. That'd be a blunder. Actually, let's set up a trap. If we go here, they think they can trap me, but then I take, and then queen takes here. Let's see if they fall for this. Knight c5 looks great because they're hitting that, but I have a counter tactic. Maybe I shouldn't play a move that only works if they fall for it, but it's not a particularly bad move. And then Math, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. The king slides up. Okay, well, they don't fall for it, unfortunately. Should I go queen b5 though? Let's see. Queen b5. Yeah, I don't really need the queen for what I'm doing. My advantage is that I have the rooks, and this is isolated. The queen isn't really a part of it, so we can go here to try and stop anything attacking a4. Let's see. Take. If they go here, I'll just take this here. So they go a6, queen takes. Actually, they can't do that. Here, then I go here and probably just be winning after. They do have to take this, actually. Or, I mean, yeah. Have to. They should take it is a better way to put it. I don't know if they have a good position outside of that. Let's see. Take here. We go here, and then just back. Or can I go down? Wait, maybe I can go down. Okay, knight c7. Rook e7. Knight takes d5. I'm plus a pawn. Rook takes d5. I guess after f3, rook de5. fx e4. fx e4. And I have double pawns, and they just have a passer. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's just go knight back here. Let's see. King slides up. Let's go here. Force them back. And then appreciate the follow there from CRYN3T2. Much appreciated. Let's see. King up. Or do I go knight in here? So if I go knight here, they just go here. And then I go here, take, down. Yeah, their knight going here is like, I honestly helped them do that. This is a great square. Probably even better than the alternative. I think I'll just go king up. I don't think there are any tactics here that work. We just want to go for this end game. Get my king more active in the center of the board. Take. I see you guys are using all of the the commands I have there. I'm glad. Oh, I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to add a command for lessons. I will do that after stream. After this first stream. Let's see. Rook takes here. I don't even think I've talked about it this stream. Well, I'll be talking about it a lot. But if you want a lesson from me or a video game analysis or a chess game analysis, not a video game analysis, a chess game analysis, check out pjschess.com for more information. It has all the links there. Let's see. Rook can take here. Knight takes. And then... Okay. And then here... Here. We're playing an endgame, come on. Let's figure this out, They go here, okay, up. I don't think you can add a command, because I don't remember who, I don't know if it was you, but someone kept changing the London thing to Unk, so I took away the, the abilities, so they cannot make it say I'm an Unk when they made that command. But yeah, see, is it crying? You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them on Twitch below the stream. What's going on, Lando? How you doing, man? And to answer your question, I'm doing all right. I've gained some points in Rapid today. I had a great day of Blitz yesterday, and I'm still feeling good from that. I got to 2450. So let's go here, and then maybe here. They're trying to go down here. Let's see. When I'm Unk, I will embrace it completely. I will have no shame. I will have no shame. But until then, I will not go for that. I'm not an Unky. Not yet. Not yet. But so you can go king here. King slides over. So now I just kind of want to go here. This really is just a draw. But they are the one playing for the win, honestly. Must be serious. Appreciate that likes, Lando. Yeah, we had a redemption from Fair is Fair. Hydrate time. I got you. I got you. It isn't okay to lie to people. I agree. No one should lie to anyone. Let's see. I guess I have to go here, honestly. Because if I just go here, then here, yeah, I have to counterattack them, I think. Let's go up. And there shouldn't be a win on this side. I don't think there is, at least. Yeah, the knight can go here to d4. Oh, am I winning? I might be winning. Yeah, well, if I go here first, I think I'm winning. But then if I give them time, maybe I'm not actually winning. Because here, 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 here. So I'd want to go here. Oh, they could just go king here. Oh my god, yeah. They could just go king there now. And it would fix the problem. This was a bad idea. I should have first... They don't see it. They don't see it. Thankfully, they don't see it. They probably don't see it because it's not supernatural looking. Like, why would you go here? Because you can't come forward ever. So it seems like a pointless move. But it actually does work. But I'm going to go here now. And if they go here, I go king in here. Now I should be slightly better at least. Or it's easier to win this with white. It's not one at all. But I think it's easier to play white from here on out because of how weak this pawn is here. And I said this was weak a while ago too. If you remember, I said here it's weak. And I didn't get to take advantage of it until just now. This weak pawn here. But it is an issue. It's probably still a draw. But they're not. It's now a chance they can make a mistake, which is what I'll take here. Let's see. Let's see. Would win in UFC. I've never. All I've done is karate for a year, so maybe in an official UFC, I can't grapple at all. And if you can grapple, you probably win. But I am 6'1". I don't know. I might just be able to figure it out. Unless you have, we're equivalent in size. 6'1" and lift weights. So yeah, I probably lose then. I probably lose. Let's see. They're deciding what to do. Yeah, if they went king e5, it's very awkward that it works. You can see why they didn't consider going here. Because, right, if you go king e5 here, like, your king can't go anywhere. So like, it's just here to play defense. Except draw. No. I won't accept the draw. But I won't hit X yet because maybe they're waiting for me to agree to the draw. They take more time here. So they're just going to drain their clock and see what they decide to do. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, they go b6. They offer the half point. I will try and get this full point though. And if I lose, I won't regret this because this is probably winning. And if I can't win it, it's good to get another game practicing how to win this. But I should win it. Especially now that I'm up on time. And the draw offer to me says they know that they've messed up. Because really this was a dead draw. And if anything, like 5 moves ago, I'm the one who's trying to fight for the draw. Like, this is a bad pawn structure. But once I go here, and this is even a mistake still. Like king e5 and it's still a dead draw. But now with this, it does create some problems. I don't think it's a forced win, because if they just go here, I take, and then knight here, back. I mean, like, how? Oh, I guess if they go here, I'd go up. Yeah, I guess it is a pretty simple win. Well, in theory. I say that and watch that I don't win this game. But in theory, this is a simple win. I'll say a Grandmaster will win this quite easily. Now, can I win it quite easily? I hope I can. Because this they can't defend, really. I mean, they could go here, but the other problem is then I go there. Which is why this king run is so good. It, like, attacks this pawn on the way to attack b7. Which is why it's a good idea here. I don't do tourneys often. I do them every other day. It's every 4th stream. I mean, I have to be honest, these streams just do a lot better. As much as I love them, but because I love them, I'm not going to cut them out completely, even though they don't do as good, because I like them, and I think that's what I built a large, like, the foundation of my community on. So that's why I'm still going to have them, but I unfortunately just can't do them every day anymore. They do not do nearly as good, unfortunately. But yeah, they just probably close app. This is completely losing, and now even if it wasn't, their clock is way too low. It is way too low. They're waiting for the draw. Should I decline it now or just... I'll just wait this out. But I'll show what they missed and why they decide to just let it go. They think highly enough of me that they... Yeah, we get the win here. But let's show what happened real quick before we go to the next game. They missed that king e5 or king e4 was a good move, which I think is easy to do, because honestly, I only thought of it because it was against my plan. Whoa, okay, I had a perfect game, basically. I had 96% accuracy. Demon, come on, 96% is kind of crazy. That might be one of my longest for a long... This is 35 moves. Yeah, this is completely winning. Let's see. Demons like that in tournaments. This is the reason why I start to watch so much. Many good players who would play. Yeah, I love that part, and that's why I will never stop it completely, despite it being not as large scale successful. It's just fun. Like, it's fun playing that many good people. But yeah, I messed up though. So here I am winning. Oh, I thought I had to play this first. I guess not. Oh, I played the right move. Huh. Why can they not play this though? How is this not? Oh, I just... No, but they go here. This is why I didn't like it. Oh, the knight's hanging. Well, that's why they can't do that. That makes way more sense. Every Wednesday. It'll be every other day. It'll be every other day. It's just every 4th stream, but so I'm streaming twice a day. It'll still be every other day. Man, that is a fun thing. But yeah, we were able to get that win. Just again to show what happened. They were just stop playing here, because if they go here, I just take, right? If they go here, I go here, and this is gonna fall. Like, whatever happens, they have to lose a pawn, and they're like, yeah, no need to play on, and they're probably right. I would have won that game if they played on. So we get the black pieces here. Let's see, e4, e5. We play against the king's gambit here. d6, g5. Let's see. Now, do they castle and go for this gambit of dropping the knight? If they do, I'll spend most of my time in the opening, I think. They just go back. Wow. Okay. Well, that can't be right. Okay, we're +1. Their king is not particularly strong, but mine isn't either. Neither of us are that developed, but I'm up a pawn. I have a pawn on g4 and f4. Let's see. Knight slides. What am I seeing? Okay, F3. F3. Okay, I shouldn't do that, though. This has to be losing. Wait, did I play... Is Queen H4 wrong? No, this has to be right. Queen H4 makes sense. Because I would have... Yeah, I would have had to go here to guard that. So I just mess up their castle before I do that. So this makes sense. Knight slides to E2. Now, what's the follow? I think F3 doesn't work. And then I think if I go... My pawn's hanging. No, Knight G1 is wrong. No, that's... Okay, I have to figure this out because Knight G1 must be incorrect. I'm willing to bet almost anything on that. That's got to be wrong. I have to figure out how to win it. So say I go F3, Knight G3, F takes G2, King takes G2, Queen H3, King back, Knight F6. Could I go Knight F6 now? Knight F6, and they just take the pawn. I feel like there are so many options, and I'm honestly confused. Knight slides to F6, Bishop takes F4, Knight takes E4. I think Knight F6 is just winning. I don't really see how you stop everything. And then if I go there, they go Bishop back. Then I play F3. Knight slides, take. I don't know. I think a few different things would work here. Bro. What is the best move? I think it's Knight F6. I might have to trust my gut. Oh, maybe the problem... Never mind. No, but here. Queen here. It hits the knight and I can't mate. That might be the issue. Okay. So that might not be it. Do I just go queen back here? Guard this? Maybe. I guess why not? Let's go queen back here. Now this is protected. Man. Yeah, there has to be something else. But I see nothing else. Like this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. And then my pawn's hanging. What's going on, Mo? Main account. What happened to your other account? Why not? Because, I mean, that could... We'll go through it after, for sure. I didn't go for this because after knight, I just don't see a follow-up. And then they're going here as well. Like, even... So say, okay, here. And I'm not saying I'm right, but this is why I didn't play it. Here, and then I take. Like, now I'm... The idea of going here is now I think I can play here. But in the previous turn, I didn't see any follow, which was why I didn't go for it. I think here, it should work. Here, but this still doesn't work. Like this, wow. There's no forcing win. There's no forcing win. This is blowing my mind. Up. And I'm pretty sure the follow there from Mo main account. Let's see. Here. Here. Take there. Back. Okay. Here. Here. And there's not a win. This is blowing my mind. There's just not a win. F3 take. Over. How? How? This is insane. This is insane. Did you change your username? This is a stream account. This is a stream account. Very perceptive, I see. What? I have to make a move because I'm down 3 minutes. F3, G takes F3, Q takes F3, King G1. I just don't have enough pieces to win. This is so frustrating. I'm sure I'll look after like, oh, there's this forcing move, but it's not obvious, honestly. If it is, it's not obvious to me because after you go there, and now I could just go Queen E1, but I don't see anything else. I'm just gonna have to develop normally here, here, here. I just have nothing that could help there, honestly. I just think nothing can help. Queen slides up. So frustrating. Here, 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 here. Yeah, honestly, that just helps them out. Alright, let's go here. And then like bishop e6, knight d7. And the idea is that I could go here and guard that, and then the queen could try and do something else. But I'm down 3 minutes. I have to just make... Man. I want to see what the computer says here. Because I know one of these I must be able to play. I must be able to play one of them. Now do I go for it? Push. Take here. Push, take up. Oh, maybe take, and then here. Okay. Okay, I see something now. Here. No, but here, then here. And is that not the same problem? I think that is the same problem. Okay, out. Yeah, whatever, I just have to go. I have to stop looking for the mate. I don't see it, and I have 3 minutes left. Take, knight d7, and potentially look rook f8 or castle. Warm up my chess club. My chess club, my IRL, my collegiate chess club, or you mean the website thing I'm doing? Let's see. Take. I don't even think I'm up anymore. I cannot wait to see the right move. Maybe I had to play f3 or g3, but I just couldn't find a win after that. Maybe it's not a win, it's just a good position. Like if I play it here, okay, they go here, take. They go here, yeah, here. Yeah, now I'm just going to lose 2 pawns, right? I don't think I can save. Because then they take here, and this is also hanging. I think it's the issue with that. But they go that way first. I think that's... Is that right? Take. Or I should probably take here. Get rid of the queen. Capture. Okay. I think that helps me out. Take this. Knight here. We're dropping this. Feel terrible for the opponent? I don't know. The opponent's doing insanely well. I don't know how knight g1 is not instantly losing. It might be, and I just didn't find it, but nothing made sense to me when I was making that decision. Let's see here. Or do I just go here and keep the extra pawn? I'd rather go here, honestly, but this is probably smarter. I need to keep some advantage, I would say. But this makes more sense to me. Here, here. And then rook hf1. Wow. But I have 2 minutes left. I'm noticing it earlier than I usually notice my time issue. Although this game, more understandable. Because I was trying to calculate a win. Take. Take. Oh my god, bro. How is this even possible? How is this even possible? They were knight g1. This is going to be a great learning experience. I cannot wait to see the correct continuation. Let's go here. Here, rook over. And we can go a5. No way. No way. Well, you go here. They probably just want to go here, though. So it doesn't really matter. King can slide up. We're looking here. But they could slide over there. Where is the win? Maybe I just have to play it. Maybe you just have to play f3. Take. Knight up. And just, not even hope, but just outplay them in the position. That's one thing that I could think of that would have made more sense. Let's see. Here. Let's go here first. Prob got a draw against... Wait, what are you saying? Let's see. Here. Hits the bishop. They go back here. Here over here. We want to go for a tactic here. Knight slides here. If they go there, we take. So they're going to go here. We're going to go here. And if they push, we go here. If they come up, we take. This is the idea. This is the idea. I think this is forcing. I think it's forced. Here, 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 here. Maybe the issue... Ah, no, they actually win the piece back. If they fully calculate this, they do get the piece back. But hopefully they don't. Yes, they do not. Yeah, they could have saved it, but it is not that simple to save it, I don't think. Take. Okay. And then here. All right. And I want to reroute the bishop around this way. So let's go up here. I have a minute left. Again, I have a minute left. Okay, we're here. H5, probably. I cannot believe I continue to do this. Push, take. The problem is they can go here, deflect, and then take this. I do see that, but like I don't even have a better... I don't have an alternative, really. Like here they push here. So yeah, I just have to go. Yeah, here. I'm assuming they go. They don't go for that. Why not? Maybe they don't see it. But that would have been probably winning on the spot. Or at least hard to play on the spot, I'll say. Bishop here. No, they're giving me some chances, honestly. But again, I have 30 seconds left. So that might be the bigger issue. Here. Okay. 35 seconds to 3 minutes. I can't wait to... This game, I might spend like a minute or two on. I'm very excited to see this. Because I do not know what I did wrong. And I did something wrong. That is obvious. Oh, wait, I should have gone... Oh my god. Why did I not go bishop g7? I guess I'm trying to move fast, but that's not really an excuse. Like, I should have gone there. Wait. Take, rook check, king up, rook takes, rook here. Oh no, I should go rook f2 actually. I want to play it that way. What? They go into the endgame? No, that's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. But I guess it's the same thing. It's just a draw now. I could go back and forth forever, I think. And the king can't go too far, I go in there. I'm surprised they did this because now they... I mean, I could just go back and forth forever. And I should be able... 22 seconds is enough time for this position, I think. If they go back, I have to go back. But that's fine, because it's one more time like that position. Wow. They're losing now. They're losing, but I have 20 seconds left. Pride does some things. Because they're up on time, and they don't want to accept the draw. Which I also would not want to be fair. But now I think I'm winning. Because they go here, they push. But then here, they're too slow. They're too slow. Come on, let's go. We're able to hold on and get that win. Still in the end game. They could have accepted the draw. But yeah, let's look at where I went wrong. Because I win it, but oh my god, did that not go well. The opening. Let's see. Can you take the pawn and defend f4? Long time no live since the turn or something. I was on yesterday, but yeah, it was I didn't stream for 6 days. But in the opening, okay, I blundered back to back. I knew they messed up somewhere. They did collapse, yeah. It was a draw. And I also collapsed in the opening. So it is plus 1.2 or minus 1.2. This is correct. No, the right move is bishop 8. No, I played the right move. Why does it say good? This is the top engine move. It says knight here. Queen f6 was the third best move. F3. How is this winning? I don't understand how this is winning. Knight here. I couldn't find it. Okay, it's knight c6. Alright, I would have never played that. It's knight c6. It's not even that you take this. Yeah. I feel vindicated. That was not simple, even though it's winning. But it's saying after knight c6 is just a positionally, like just dominant positionally. Knight here, knight here, knight here. And after knight c3, bxc1, I would have never played any of this. Because you have to get rid of your bishop for their passive bishop. Insane. I would have never found that. Never. Let's go to the next one here. I'm just happy I won it. It's not the game you wish it was classical. I agree. If I spent like 4 minutes, and if I would have spent 40, maybe I find that. But definitely not in 10 minutes. Well, we're playing a 2500. Wow. This is definitely a step up from the last opponent. 2500. Alright, let's go here. Wow. Appreciate that, elated. Let's take, this is the Stein's variation. We take here, we go d5. Let's see. But g3, oh, why does g3 not work? So g3 in the last game, that I can explain more than f3. I think the problem was, if I played g3, they could just play h3, and then because my queen's on h4, I can't actually, Like, I can't jump over to go to... Or you can't see me pointing. I can't... I should probably draw the arrows. Like, if I went here, and they go here, and my queen's here, I can't get there, which is why I didn't play it, right? Because then my queen just can't go around. And in the engine, it was saying F3 was playable, but it didn't mention G3, and I think it's because of that. Because it's just nothing I can do after, right? Like, it's a great pawn to have, which is why I was still, like, slightly better. But I was trying to find a win, which is funny because I end up losing a piece and winning for a different reason. But I was trying to find a win, and I saw that G3 was just stopping the attack and getting a long-term positional advantage, which I don't even know how long-term of an advantage is. Because once I'm here, I feel like they could... Like, can I even guard this pawn at that point? Because I don't think I have... What, the E pawn, do I? Or could I have gone... Maybe I could have gone E. But let's take this here. Oh, I remember this line now. Yesterday... So this is the line you have to sacrifice a pawn. And yesterday I did it incorrectly. But now I remember the correct way to sacrifice a pawn. And not be completely losing. Well, at least I think I do. I guess we'll see if I remember correctly. But yeah, after bishop d6... They can just go here and you're supposed to lose it. Like, that's kind of the whole point of this line. No, but they play it. No, they still win it, I think. Because take, castle, queen here, here. Yeah. Is there any way around this? Can I sack it all? Take here, check, back. No, not quite sack yet. Not quite. Take, check, back. Take up. Well, no, it doesn't work. Let's see, knight takes, and I appreciate the donation there from Chess here. Send some roses there on TikTok, much appreciated. We hit the rose goal of this stream. Shout out Chess here. Let's see. And some more donations. Thank you. I think it's Chess here. I missed another one. Oh, you sent them a couple times. Elated. Oh, I missed a lot of people. Sorry about that. Notorious, thank you for the donation. I sent that to Hans. Elated, thank you for the donation. Davis, and then Chess here with those donations right there. My bad. If I ever miss a donation, I'm not, like, ignoring it. I just did not see it. I assume it happened when I was, like, in a low time thing. But appreciate all the support we're getting in the stream. But yeah, the knight's here. I'm trying to remember the exact line. Because I know this is playable, and you can lose the pawn, but I can't figure out how to lose the pawn, which is kind of the problem. Like, how do you lose it? Do you take the knight pawn takes? Oh, maybe I take... But no, I want to say here, and g6, but then they go here. Here. No, I think I play c6 first, because I remember at the end of the line I go queen c7 or something like that. I'm trying to remember the theory, because like I have a PGN of this exact position, and I can't remember it. Okay, I'm just gonna go here, c6, and on this another donation I think. Shout out Chess here. That's a lot of roses. That's a lot of roses you sent. Appreciate the support. Almost at 50 diamonds there. See, we're here. Guarding this here. And again. Shout out. Chess here with the 6 roses on TikTok. Let's see. And then White Ranger with the lights closing in on 7.5 thousand. Man. I appreciate the support. I don't know if I can... This not be the game that you guys get to see a win with these likes and donations. I'll be honest. Let's just pretend those were sent at the end of last game. So I did something cool that prompted the donations. Let's see. Yeah. Castle. Here. I need to memorize this line again, because clearly I don't know it. This is the second time in 2 days I don't know it. We'll look really quick after and then go to the next game to try and remember it. W chess here indeed, Phaeton. W chess here indeed. Then W White Ranger with these likes closing in on 7.5k on TikTok. Much appreciate every like, every follow helps a lot. So if you follow up on TikTok, Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Never miss a stream, and it helps me as well. Let's take this. Queen takes here. And then, like, I know you have to lose the pawn. I don't think I did it right again. Like, I know it's supposed to be here and here. So whatever the move order, this is not the correct move order. It's just not. Why can I not remember it? It's not even that complicated, but I just can't seem to remember it. Let's go here, and then here. And this is, like, kind of like that. And then chess here with the Rosa gift. Much appreciated. I don't know if I've seen that one before. They go there. Let's go king here. And then queen here. Wait. What? Oh, okay, okay. I miscalculated. I was say, did they not take the pawn? No, they already won that. Let's go here. Staring here. And then this is okay after this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think if I'm a rook e8, I might have lost. Well, if queen takes h7. But I haven't played the best moves so far anyways, so I understand. Man, I want to remember what the move is. Let's see if I can guess what it was. This I know. This is all fine. This is right. This is right. Right here. So it's not. It must be that I castle instantly. No, but that also can't be it, because then their pawn's too active. And g6 isn't it. No, yeah, it's got to be castle. That's my guess. We'll look after. It must be that you just castle instantly and go from there. Okay, here, trying to trap their bishop. I assume a 2500 will see this, but if they don't, we get a bishop. But I assume my opponent will see this. They're taking their time. Yeah, they do see it, sadly. I have to try something. Hold on. That actually is not a bad try. That is a pretty good try, actually. F4. F4. Okay. They have to respect this. And now I can win the pawn back. I can go bishop f5, queen c3, bishop b4. And then I win the... Actually, if I do that, I win the bishop. But if I just go bishop f5... Wait, hold on. bf5... Oh, no. They can go queen... How does this work? Bishop f5, queen b3. No, that doesn't work. So that's not forcing. But can I just go f3? And that seems like that'd be good. Because if I just take, that can't be it. Take. And then f takes g3, bx g3, hx g3. I can't sack again. I could go f3. And it's kind of hard to get rid of the pawn there, I think. Or should I go bishop f5 first? Bishop f5. I think so. I give it initiative. They're forced to make a choice. They go queen b3, let's say. Okay. And then... Oh, but no. But then if I play f3, I lose the f3 pawn. So I can't have my bishop on f5 if I want to do that. So it's either I play one plan or the other. So I'd prefer to go f3. I think... that makes a little more sense too, because okay, I go there, then they go there. So if I go here and then here, I don't really have a follow-up. Yeah, let's go here. If they take, bishop takes, and I want to get my queen here. The thing is, they could just go h4, king h2, but I have to fight. I have to try something. But man, I cannot wait to see the move. I think it's just castle here. Like, it must be. Like, here. This is right. I think castle. Or maybe... No, but I castled here. Maybe I did play it right. And this is just what it's supposed to look like. I'm just down a pawn, but I have activity. Because I guess if I castle a turn earlier... Like, if I castle here... That can't be it, right? Castle, knight takes. Because then my knight's hanging. I guess I could go knight f6, take here. I don't know about this though, because now I can go here and that's quicker. It's not that slow. And now I have bishop g6. Wait, hold on. I don't think that's right. Oh, maybe the idea is this. I was about to say, what are they doing? I thought they just blundered. But there must be something. That at least, like, it's not winning, but I should be able to put some pressure on them. So if I go... Oh, that's smart. Because if I go queen d7 or queen c8, it's bishop e6. I was very confused for a second, like, why are they doing this? But of course they didn't just blunder the game away. If only they could have, though. That would have been quite helpful. But yeah, bishop g6, and then I guess just queen b3. I don't know. Queen... Yeah, let's just try this. Here. And then, but then takes. They've thought this through, I see. They've thought this through. Let's go here. Over. Up. Take. Queen takes. We're going all in to get our queen over here. We're sacrificing another pawn. We're trying to go over here. Or at least we'll take here on c2 at the end. Rook here, we go here. We're trying. Take. Okay. And then appreciate, I think I missed a donation. Thank you for the donation there from Chess here. Another 5 roses sent there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Let's see, I'm trying to get a win here. Oh, can they also just go back here the whole time? Could they have done that here? I think I did miss that the whole time. Yeah, they can just go bishop back. So they're probably like, what is this guy doing? I can just go bishop down. Which is very true, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you're supposed to do instead. Man, they had 2,500 on me. I must say, pretty good player. Let's see the accuracies. 90% for them. The opening, maybe I did. So this is the mistake, I'm right. Is it castle here? No, I have to play knight x c3, bx c3, and then castle. I thought this was not it though. Oh, it's f5. Yeah, it's f5 in this line. Because I was like, g6 here doesn't make any sense. It's because it doesn't. It doesn't. You play g6 in a different order. When they go here, you have to take and play f5. That's what I didn't see. But yeah, I tried to win. Tried this. It's a mistake. Yeah. Instead, I'm supposed to go fx g3, hx g3, and bf5. And then if they go here, be4. Interesting. Let's go to this next one, though. Fun game was going on. Hashan ready. What's going on? Let's go to this next one. We take a loss here, unfortunately. Man. At least I know the theory now. If they go knight c3, knight takes, b takes, castle, queen, h5, f5. And it's equal material. So I don't have to sack a pawn in that move order. But there is a move order you have to sack a pawn, which is what I was confusing it with. Bam. We get the white pieces here. Let's go up here to d4. Let's see. Knight slides here to f3. Okay, bf4. e3, knight b d2, bishop up. Okay, up. This is main line. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a very sharp line in the London. Every move sets up a path to lose for white. And for black, I'll say. If I find the right moves, then I win. If I don't, then they win. If they go queen b6, b take. Oh, they don't go for it, though. I'm a little happy they don't. It's very sharp. And mistakes are easy to happen there. Yeah. They slide here. Okay. Am I still supposed to take... Oh, if they go there, I'm supposed to go bishop b5. I know this. I know this and I forgot it. Yeah, I'm supposed to go bishop b5 here. But I played the wrong move. Then go queen b6. Okay. Here, here. Here, here. Yeah, and this was not necessary. This just was not necessary at all. Unfortunately, mistakes were made. Let's go here. Heading the bishop. Trying to get rid of this great control they have. Take this here. Okay. Here. We're looking to go b3 next, right? That's the idea, at least. And if they slide in, we know we just take and go up. Okay, they move the bishop up. Take, take. Here, rook down, pawn push. And that seems like that would be an issue long term. But I can't... Well, I could just take this, though. I guess take and then bishop takes. If I knew the knight would be the piece that takes, I would just take this. But because I take and bishop could take, that seems like that creates a problem. Because knight f1, they castle. Up. No, I think that still worked, though. Take here. Bishop takes. Knight f1, they castle. a3. Bishop back. b4. Oh, that's where I miss it. b4 isn't really guaranteed to do anything. Because if I play b4, then they don't have to en passant. They could just go back and they have a pass to the rest of the game. Interesting. So definitely a3. But then I don't know if I want to play b4, really. They go back, though. That's a bit surprising. Okay, how do I get rid of this? So, if I go here, you would think at some point they would just double up and go here. But I'm already on a square that if I push this up, then it's hanging already. And if I go here, knight comes in here. All because I misremember, you're supposed to go bishop b5. But I guess this is the best way to remember when I have a tough position because I did not remember it. But knight to e5, knight takes, bishop takes. Okay. This is hanging, but they could just go up, and I can't attack it that easily. Oh, here, but here. Maybe they can defend it too easily. That's the problem. Knight comes back. Push. And then, like, they have a move. So here, whatever, and then here. And then take. Yeah. Maybe I go here and just wait a turn. And see what they do. Maybe I go rook up, so I'm guarding that. Or that I'm not being hit by the bishop when they take that. h3 also could be played. h3 also could be played. Or f3. Honestly, maybe I should be looking at that. f3, bishop d1, bishop c2, push. But then that's hanging. So many issues in this position. And now they slide this over. Okay. They're going here and here, staring at this. So I'll have to go rook a b1 at some point. But I need to find something to do for this turn. I have to find a better idea. Okay, if I push here, take. Here, take. We just lose a pawn. So that's not okay. I really don't know. Let's just go here. At some point I have to create an escape square, and I'm taking too long to come up with a plan. So I don't want to do that. Okay, rook slides over. I can't play that. Maybe here. Now I can push and push. No, I can't do that. They go here to b4, b5. So slide rook over. So they can't play there. Or they play there, I can take still. Highly defensive game from me. Do I want to go here and here and try and win that? Might be the only chance I have at counterplay. And I haven't gone for it. I don't know. I just thought that it's too simple, but maybe I have to do that. Take. Oh, if knight takes, that is gorgeous. Yeah, we gotta go here. I have to guard that square. We can't even try to attack that. And they have two defenders now, so it doesn't matter. I want to be able to defend or attack it successfully anyways. They have two people defending it. Or two pieces, not people. Two pieces defending it. And I'd have one attacker. I could now try this, though. Which would work for the first time. But I think there are bigger problems. I'm down a minute. Still 5 minutes left, so it's nothing too crazy yet. I can try here to b3. They take, rook takes. And then rook over. And if I go here, they might just go here to completely get around that. But maybe the issue is now that I don't have an A pawn weakness, if they go here, I can just slide back over. And if they go back, I just trade happily. They take, and then I go up anyways, because take knight takes. So I should be able to get around this. It's just one pawn that's advanced. I no longer have a huge weakness, you know. They're doubled up, but they're staring at really nothingness, right? It's different if I have, you know, an isolated pawn here. If it's like a pawn here, right, and I have two rooks there. Like, that's a weakness like I had earlier. This is just, they control the A file, and I'd rather control than them, but I'm not, like, losing because of this. And I appreciate the likes there from White Ranger. Closing in on 8.2 thousand here. Let's see. B3 is possible. They attack? Okay. Rook over, because if I go here, I'm walking into a pen. So let's go here. So I'm not getting pinned. Oh, no. Oh, man. Nasty. I had to go rook all the way over to f1. c3 wins. c3. b takes, knight takes, rook e1. Knight takes b1, rook takes b1, rook a1, rook takes a1, rook takes a1. Yeah. That is nice. Oh, actually, if they go here, I have to go here. Yeah. Take. Yeah, they take if I don't. So I have to go here. Man. Disgusting tactic. They attack this. I have to keep this somehow. Now there's another pawn, though. So we're going to be down an exchange and a pawn. I mean, this could not be going any worse. This is a great attack by them. They take this here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Here, so we can get out the way. We have the bishop pair, but we're down a pawn as well. And I don't have much to do. They go here, okay, here. Trying to guard this, but they just have to get their knight here. Or here, probably is more accurate because the bishop would take it if it went there. But maybe I can go bishop e2. I want to try. No point in resigning this, but c3, what a nice idea. What a nice idea. Oh, my camera isn't even showing me. But what a nice idea. They go back. Okay, king up. And then bishop e2. 20 followers. It's really more than that, honestly. I think I started yesterday at 2880. So I've gained almost like 50 in a day. Like, or 24 hours. Pretty cool, honestly. We can go here or here. I see what works now. Streaming earlier in the day and streaming rated games. Definitely something I'm making a mental note about. Let's see. Here? Yeah, I can just resign this. Because after here, there's just nothing that I can do. I'll have to take. I was, but then I lost some games. So they might... It's a high standard in the Leaf, man. It's a high standard. I don't know if I've met it. I guess I won some games today, but most recently, I've lost some games. Let's go here. Is there anything here? And if they go here, maybe, but I guess they could just save it. And go rook over. Slide, okay. Bishop down? And we try something. I don't know. We do have pieces they don't have, but this is just very difficult to come up with a plan. Let's see. Bishop down here. Hit the rook. They slide down. Yeah. Okay, here. And then just push. And I'm not sure how I stopped them from promoting. Not something I've come up with a solution to just yet. The king may have to get involved. They go here. Okay, here. Yuck. Yeah, that's game. Oh my god. Because this here is hanging. And I can't get back in time to defend that. Check over here. So here. I'm trying to make this as challenging as possible for them. Okay. If I go here, they go here. Man, if only... Man. This is just a great game by them. You go here. I'm trying to figure something out. Taking this doesn't work. Maybe I could go here. but here, rook down. So I need to go like here. Yeah. I don't know if it really matters. Let's try this, I guess, here. If they had more time, I would have resigned already, but they have 2 minutes, maybe. Yeah, there we go. A fork there. GG, GG. What am I supposed to do? Just double check out the opening. I am supposed to play bishop here instead. I think it was bishop b5. My accuracy was 84. Theirs was just 92. So I played good besides my mistake, apparently. So yeah, here, you're supposed to play this, right? Yes, you're supposed to play that. And I forgot that. All right, let's play some blitz now. We had a lot of rapid. Let's play some quicker. Still rated, though. We're playing an FM for 25. Wow. Okay. This is our first opponent. Let's go up here. Let's go here. Up. BE2. Castle. C3. A4. Okay, take. I don't know if that really does anything. Let's go rook here. Rook slides over. They're moving very fast. Rook here to e1. If they take, we open with this initiative. They push, push, and I take that. If they're not careful. They're looking to go here, potentially. Okay, okay, okay. Here, take, take. And then here, so if they go here, take, take, and then I can take this in the center. That's my idea here. And if they push, we take this. Okay, rook slides up. Oh, this is not going well. Take here. Okay, take here, up, and then knight down to try and guard this. But they just go here, here, I think. But I can go here, here in that time. Okay, back. We have two defenders here, and rook over. Yeah, I realized they take that, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Get one less piece on the board. I'm down the pawn still. So you take this here. But there's just nothing I gain. Maybe here? Okay, a minute and 12 seconds for me, 13 minutes and 18 for them. Both getting lower. Come on. Let's figure something out. They go here, we go check. They're not sure what they want to do here. Good thing for me. Good thing for me. They're taking their time. Okay, queen slides. Ah, that's game. I can't go here, because here then I'm stuck. Man, tried it. Because, yeah. Let's go to this next one here. Lose to a 2500 FM. Not the worst loss ever given the opponent. But I feel like I didn't give myself the best chance out the opening. Alright, we get the black pieces here. Let's see. D4, D5. Okay, E4, E5. Knight up, knight up. If they take, we go here. Okay, up. Knight takes, king takes. Okay, knight takes in the center. D5. Knight C6. Bishop E7. I think just knight back. Okay, knight in here. Huh. Take, take. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, let's go knight back. And then bishop here. Also c6 next turn. Time is, we're doing okay. Both at about, they're looking here. They're looking here too. Double whammy. Okay, here. No, the same thing. Here, take, take. Oh, actually, this would work. I think I still lose a pawn, but I'm not sure how else to do this. Take, take. Maybe I can play like g5? Okay, take, knight takes. So that they can't do that at the end. I think the problem is after they just go back and my knight's hanging. Oh, it still works? How does it still... I missed that it still worked. Wow. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? I guess it does still work. Knight goes back. Okay. Okay, we lose a pawn. We're down 20 seconds. We can go c6. Knight can jump up, and we're hitting this, but they come in here. Okay. Let's go up here to c6. Knight. Oh, knight jump, but they slide that instead. Okay. Take. Here, 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 here. I think I have to take back this way. Otherwise, I think it's just instantly down another pawn. But this isn't a great position or feeling. I wanted to go here, but they just go queen back. F5 also does not work at all. Here, back. Yeah. I'll have to lose another pawn here. Slide over. Okay, we both have a minute, like 70-ish seconds left. I'm down 2 points of material. Come on. They're getting low on time. Slide over. And that might be game. Yeah, even with this, I think that's game. Wow, that is a crazy mate. Knight f6 checkmate. Wow. I think they also had a mate and move before, but we lose that game there. Get the white piece. Let's go up here to d4. That is insane. Knight up. Okay, let's go here. Take, take. c3. Bishop slides. Bishop out. Castle. Out. If they take, take. Okay, knight slides. Rook over. Rook here guarding this. Rook over. Okay, if they push here, they do have a potential idea. Let's just go back. They slide. Okay, up. This isn't hanging anymore. Oh, but there's another tactic. I'm getting out-tacticked crazy right now. Yeah, take. They don't go for it. I wonder if they don't see it. Or if there's just better. Yeah, there might just be better, to be honest. I think I have to go here if I want to try and survive. Because they can't take that with that initiative. But this is also just hanging. Wow. Who would have thought that that was a mistake? Apparently it is. Let's see, knight here. Okay, we go back. Knight takes. Knight takes there. Let's just go bishop down. We lose that point of material. They attack. Again, here, here. I can't go there, which is what I wanted to do. Back, take, take. Okay, we win the pawn back here. Take. Rook takes. Okay. Queen here. Alright, win the material back. They want to go for this endgame. I don't know if I should because of the activity of the rook here, here. And they just go rook down here the rest of the game. So no, I probably shouldn't go for the endgame. Slide out the way. And then maybe bishop g2 next. Okay, they slide over. Bishop g2. Queen down. And rook over. What's going on, Buzz? How you doing, man? Let's see. Up here. They slide. Okay. Here. Take. They go here. We have to come back here. Okay. Wow. This is quite difficult. And we get repetition. Let's go. We saved this one. Dude, that was a tough game. That was a crazy tough game. We hold on. We get the black pieces in this next one. That is ridiculous. I got up here to this rating, but this is different. It's a different level of tactics that I'm seeing that they're finding. Let's see. Up here. This is maybe my first day playing this many 2400s like in the field. And it's definitely an adjustment. I'll say, let's go here. Take. Okay, queen slides. Knight bd7. Take here. Okay, knight slides up. Up. c5. Oh, just castle. Okay, push. Oh my god, bro. Okay. They go here. I go knight back. They go there, I go up. There shouldn't be a win. Well, that's mate, huh? That's mate. Here, down. Here. Is there any way to get around this? I don't think there is. Maybe up. Push. Up. Over. I'll be able to sack a way out of this. Actually, no. There's still a force mate. But if they play this wrong... Okay. Oh, I lose my queen. That is the problem. Is my queen falls. Or no, wait. Oh, yeah, because then if I go here, they just go here. Which is kind of the issue. And then if I go here, this is checkmate. This is so nasty, bro. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. Yeah, and that's just mate. GG. So this next one here. 2000 and 2400. Yeah. There's a big difference between 24 and 2300. Yesterday I was crushing other 2300s, and today I'm getting thrashed by 2400s. Like, I got here. I guess I did beat some 2400s yesterday, but I beat a lot of 2300s as well, which was a lot easier. I'll say that. Was much easier. And now Or just making simple mistakes, I'll say. Knight c6. Wow. Let's go here. Knight, king, back. Back. Do I go knight down here? I want to play here, but my issue... I guess I could, because here, check. Over, knight down, knight f1 would be fine. That might be what happens. Oh, and this is also already guarding this. But knight f1 for double protection. But the attack here... Okay, I forced the queens off. That is a benefit for me because I'm up material. They attack. Okay. Let's go here. And we get repetition. Honestly, I was okay with that. I felt like I was going to lose something eventually. Let's go to this next one. Because of that weak b3 pawn. Man, we'll take that. We got some draws. Can we get a win, though? Can we get a win? We've avoided some losses, though. The same person. Brain slain. Clearly, we're pretty equal. Well, you get the white pieces here. All right, let's try and get a win. Let's go up, up, here. Take, up. Oh, I'm just falling into normal stuff right now. Okay, a4. If they capture queen takes, let's castle. Queen c2. Rook over. Oh. Oh, I dropped it. Oh my god, I dropped it. Alright, let's go to this next one. 24-25. We will not stop here. We will not stop here. Wow. That's a tough one. After an amazing hold. Let's see, we get the bishop's game here. I believe it's knight f6, right? Okay, so right now I'm up a pawn, but man, it does not feel like it. One thing I noticed is they, on average, are playing way faster than some of the other people I've played before. Let's see, let's go here. Or go knight here first. Yeah, knight here first. And then bishop here. Because I'm down on time every game in Blitz. Which maybe I am usually. But this feels like particularly noteworthy. The amount of time I'm down. Let's see, they're looking here. I don't even know how I guard that. Maybe queen down here guards it. We guard this here. And then bishop here to e6. b6. Knight here, knight takes. I want to get c5 in. Come on, come on, come on. It's not too bad, not too bad. Not too great either, but it's not bad though. Let's go here. I'll take this when they go there. Yeah, take. Push. Here and then here. Because I need to put a knight here. Yeah, I need to put my knight here to trade this off. So we go rook here. And if the queen's here, they can put a rook there and pin it to the queen. So now idea is to go knight here. They slide over. Okay. I'm going to force the exchange. Okay, they bring this in. Let's bring this here. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Here. So I don't lose this. And then we can take this next turn if they're not careful. If they aren't careful, rook takes f5. Time is now equal again. Okay, here, here. Up. Down. Oh, no. Wait, here? Come on. We get the win there. Let's go to this next one. Nice. That was a crazy game. We were able to hold on though. Able to hold on. Hey there, I'm a Grandmaster at University. I want to play a few. Grandmaster. If you want to send a Blitz game, would love to do that. I'm gonna send an unrated 3-0 if you're still there. I don't know how late I responded to this. I was locked into that game though. If you'd like to do that, would love to play. If not, no problem. Alright, let's see. Let's see the message. Let's go to the next one. Okay, d4. Knight's going to slide up. Bishop here to f4. e3. If they take, we'll take. We're playing at 2,500. Man. We're playing a lot of high... Okay. This I know. This you go c3, queen b3. I'm almost certain. And I appreciate the follow there on TikTok from Tanner. And Scrubbadactyl as well. Let's see, they slide. Okay. Okay. Let's go from here. I mean, I guess I could go rook here. Do I just take this? Do I take this, rook over, bishop back, bishop down, take? I think I will just take this and call their bluff. I'm calling the bluff on this one. I don't see how you can win because I can just go f3 and that should sure up everything. Let's go here so they can't do this. And I can bring this rook over even to go here. Knight slides, but they're trying to go here. Okay, bishop down. Okay. Okay, here. Oh, did not even consider that. Okay, we go here guarding this. And now my bishop's trapped. Man, that is great. That is... Wow. Let me double check before I resign. Is there anywhere I can put it? I can't put it here. Can't put it here, here, or here. Wow. So this next one. We get the black pieces. 2,500's definitely not there yet. Got some work to do to get to 25. Maybe I'm like this, like mid 24. Check. Take here. Okay, knight slides. This is the same thing that happened like 2 games ago, except they... Oh no, is it the same sack? No. This would be the exact same sacrifice. No. Someone just did this to me. Okay, they don't go for the exact same thing. Let's go here. Instantly. So they can't go for this. Okay, king up. Okay. And now rook over is the idea. I need to be able to defend myself. Nah, I'm almost over. I think it did work again. The exact same tactic back to back would be kind of crazy. But I didn't see it till after. The difference was I won 2 pawns first this time. And it would have worked. I think they could have played it. Let's take this here. if I take this, knight takes. I was thinking, oh, this is fine, right? Because I could just go like a knight out the way and I guard this, but then there's checkmate there. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Okay, take. Wow. They capture that way. I'm not even mad. I'm just kind of impressed with what I'm seeing. Let's go here and then here. Oh, I guess they could push that though. But I need to get my bishop off the back rank. But it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I'm guarding this. So we just go here. Oh, yeah. Rook f3 or that rook. Okay, we want to play some bullet. We're going to play some bullet. Clearly, we're getting fried in blitz right now. I'll play a game or two, and then we'll take the lunch break, and then I'll be back on in like 7:30-ish p.m. EST for Vera tournaments. Okay. I want to end on a win, though. And I don't know if this is going to happen there. Let's go here. Let's castle. Up. Okay. C5. I'm getting everything sacrificed possible on me right now. Let's go here. We trapped their queen. Let's go. But they go for this. We have 2 pieces for none right now. Okay, come on, come on. Close this out. Here, take. Okay. Here. Over. Let's go to this next one. Man, right now, I don't know what's happening. I'm just getting outplayed bullet and blitz. Let's go up here. Okay, knight slides over. They take. We take here in the center. Up here. Out. Take castle. Okay, let's go here. Oh, no, I have to go here. Because that's hanging. Okay, we're dropping this. They go up. Take. Oh, take. I'm not sure what happened there, but we get a win. Let's go to this next one here. All right, we get the white pieces. Let's go up. Bishop out. Pawn push. Okay. A4 stopping this. They go for this move. It's interesting. I don't know why. I've seen people do that recently, though. Where do I even castle now? They're attacking both flanks. Okay, they slide. Take. Up. I think I'd rather castle this way. Here's a little nation there on TikTok. They slide up. Okay, here. And they could have also gone queen down here. Take, yeah, back. Here, here. Oh, and they take the rook. No, they don't take the rook. 6 seconds left. Two, and I think they're going to get this one done. All right, we got to get one more win. One more win. I have to get one more. This is not going great right now, but that will happen, unfortunately. If I won every time, I would already be 2,700. The amount of games I've played. Let's see. I think you have to take here. And then here. Queen down. And then queen here. Okay. Up. I end up going +1 at the end of this somehow. Up, bishop out. And then castle here. Okay. So far, okay, I guess. Not so good, but so far okay. Oh, I could have pushed there. I was looking at them infiltrating. I was even looking at a counterattack. We get a queen. We'll take that. We will take that. We take there on g5. Rook takes. Okay. Take. It feels good to breathe. Okay, take. We gotta close it out, though. They're not resigning. But it should be a pretty simple close. They're not even have a square to go to. Let's go here. Okay, over. Check. Take. Capture. Up. Down. Here. Here. And we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that'll be it for this stream, but I'll be on later in about 2 hours-ish, like 7:30, 8 p.m. EST. We'll have viewer tournaments the entirety of the stream. It'll be no rated play, but tomorrow we'll have both streams being rated play. So if you enjoy it, please follow, please sub, please, like the stream. I guess like the stream later. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later here on TikTok first. I'll be on later today, and then I'll catch you guys later on Twitch and YouTube as well. Let me see. I'll catch you guys